You hear me now? We good? Cool. Hey. Voice mod being acting funky. That's all right. We're gonna start a minute and a half early. We're gonna skip waiting on that. We're back, right? We're good. Yeah, voice mod. Voice mod. Look, okay, come here. Speaking to the microphone to show that we will talk at the same time to prove that we're two different people. Once and for all, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
But we're not two different people. Reddit was right.
Reddit was right.
Reddit was right.
Yeah.
Desmo was me all along.
Recording? Okay. Read something in the chat saying right now. Someone say something very just off the cuff or something. I don't know. That way it's not proof it's not a recording. We can do it like that and we'll be talking. I'll just keep yapping. While that's doing so that way we can know for sure. We can know for a fact that I'm not recording nothing.
This is a pre-recorded message.
Yeah, say repeal tonight. You know, go ahead. Say yeah, something good like right there, that one right there. One of those two. Come on. Say something. Come on.
This is a pre-recorded message.
Yeah, okay. Say something. Say something from right there. One of them things. Right there. Come on.
This is a pre-recorded message.
You Smartass.
Uh,
Say, come on.
Reddit was right all along. We're the same person.
Yeah, okay. I'm saying, say, well, come on, one of these. Come
We're
on.
the same person.
One of these, come on.
Anyway.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting her to do whatever I want. She don't listen.
Huh? What was it?
Yeah, go on, get out of here.
What about you?
Well, if you just started stream, then that wouldn't be an issue now, would it? Yeah. Yeah, get out of here, wife.
Desmo's a Mossad agent.
Ah. If only. I'd at least be getting paid pretty well for that. Commander, your AI is broken. Oh gosh, feels like it sometimes. Late to stream, therefore can't stream at all. So I'm like, all right, Desmo show, cool. Hey, she's such a goof. Anyways. Yeah, you mean brain? How y'all doing today, guys? Doing all right? Wife, God, think about it. She's indeed my goof. For real. No. Legit. Hey. Share. No. Let's see. A little bit of background ambience. If that comes through at all. Feels like some of the stuff just kind of busted. But yeah. There's all kinds of things. Oh, going on. Okay, overall, I haven't seen you since last VR chat game night. You're running good to see it. Yeah. Likewise, brother. I haven't been to one in a minute. I've just been busy, and actually, finally, my 3D model will be getting worked on here soon, which is cool. Got the bro working on the thing, so like, it'll actually be done. That's cool. Lots of things going on in today's world. All kinds of stuff. We got crazy whammons doing horrible things. What else is new? What we got? We got it's been on for a while. The fraud in California. We already know about that. What else we got? Anything interesting? Y'all got any interesting news out there? I heard it. That's not the one thing everyone's talking about by chance. Yeah, I saw that in the chat. I don't know. We'll have to look into that. I don't know. You were just Powder gave you a little shout out or something. Mentioned you briefly. So that's cool. We'll have to look into that. That's neat. That's really cool. Nothing interesting here. Tie, sunglasses, taped on are hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny Jew cow hat. My little hat, of course. Of course. Gosh. No. All kinds of crazy things out there these days. Oh yeah, the Steam Frame. The leaked little how-to videos on several things for the Steam Frame. That's pretty neat. I mean, it means that maybe we'll be getting something like that, getting that out soon. The Steam Frame, that'll be cool. Looking forward to that. Y'all hear anything about that? The Steam Frame, like how-to videos for certain things getting leaked out. Oh wow, man! 911 Monday. An old man called 911 on Monday because an old man drove into a building across the street from work and then drove away. Crazy work. Like, let me just drive. Oh, I drove into this building. I better back up and just run away. Wild. People be losing their mind. Yeah. What y'all feeling like today? This is spontaneous for me. So like, that's basically what happened. I was just she watched the new video featured Powder, Leaf, Juju, Maria, Yuki, and I want to say Ember. New video? Oh. One of them things like Skybrows or something. What we got? What are we talking? Eldritch. Playing the DLC for Don P. Bongwater. Gotcha. I'll have to check that out. Okay. Playing Neo 3 DLC of Neo 3. Interesting, but in PA, after 123 years, the Deputy Game Warden program of the Pennsylvania Game Commission will be discontinued. Unrelated to non-PA citizens, but sad news to me. Interesting. I wonder what that entails. When will Maria be here? Also, Repo? What you gonna think on hopping in at any point, love? Or are you just too messed up from being late that you're not gonna do anything? Huh? When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Anything? No? Maybe. Solid maybe. I'm good for video games, soft topics, more serious stuff. Doesn't matter to me. I'm good for whatever. This is last minute for me. I'm always like, okay, hey, you get a stream? She's like, ah, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll take over then. And she's like, no, don't do that. I know Sam's doing our repo community night tomorrow. Okay. Drag her in here. Easier said than done. He said, drag her in here, and I said, easier said than done. No, she gets when her tism fires and activates. Hey, good luck dealing with her. She needs head pats. Come here. No, I can't make you. Come here, come on. How's your new job? Haunted house thing? Yeah. Can't say too much about it, but I am a scare actor for the season, the next few months. In deep topics all day, do it without serious crap. That's fair. Jacko's headbats in sandwich. Bear out woods. So something a little lighter, huh? Do you see the debate between Goodman and 20 Christian scholars? I have not seen that. Sounds intense. And disappointing since you have scholars in parentheses, or quotations, my bad. If we're going for lighter stuff, I'll see if I can find that. It was awful. I'll see if I can find that thing on the Steam frame. Was that? Oh, you did? Let's see what we can look on that, because like that's some good news right there. Some big news. Because once we get that comes out, headset's been funded for Wifey through Throne. So, and that's one. I think that's one we're gonna go with. The Throne stuff might not cover all of it, but it's a decent enough upgrade that we'll go the rest of the way for that. Because first off, there weren't even 20 people in the room, let alone 20 Christian scholars. Fair enough. I'm hopeful that Persona 4 revival is good. Nobody can drag her. She's a self-proclaimed 300-pound Reddit man. Yeah. Yeah, she's the 400-pound Reddit man who lives in her mom's basement. Of course. That's her. Yeah, that's Wifey. Yeah, of course. Second, the people who debated were students who were going to a completely different unaffiliated college. It sounds like they kind of rigged the game in their favor a little bit. I don't know. Nobody can drag. Yeah. Let's look at that Steam frame stuff. Cause that's some hardware right there. By the way, Brother Desmond, I saw what you said on Brother Ginger's comment section for the meme about Meowroo. Okay. What? She's a Redditor. Once upon a time, many years ago. Once she got classic lay red pilled. From our interactions early on in our relationship, she actually got her Reddit account banned by starting asking too many questions. Doesn't have access to Maria's emotes and other people's chats, subscriber emotes. Probably, I'd have to figure out how to do that. There's probably some sort of setting or something. I don't know. I'd have to figure that one out. Because all the technical stuff is like 90% of the time me. And with me here and up in front and center, it's a little more difficult for me to do that in the middle of things without, getting a little too boring. So I will look into that. Topic of the day: Maria reads poll. I think Reddit should explode. Real. Yeah, I'll see about that. Let me have. Well, I'll have to look into that later, but I'll look into that for sure. If we can do it, we shall do it. She does not read Poll though because the modern Chan is not the classic Chan. Okay, it is not what it used to be. Once the normies got in there and started like infiltrating, filling up the boards with their Reddit tier slop. The Chan website's hard. It's not that hard to navigate here. It really isn't. No. But once the Chans became too popular, they started to suck. Project Chronology was the beginning of the end. Yeah. And there's I remember when the new ones couldn't Triforce. That was back in the that's some old Chan stuff right there. It was amazing during the 2016 campaign, to be honest. It was alright. It was alright. It was pretty alright. But pre that election cycle 4chan was pretty alright. It was pretty good. That was an occasional browser back in those days of the 4chan. Wait, where is the sheep? Oh, good question. She just wandered off. I'll go to the polls. She was running late with the stream, and because she ran late, she's like, "Oh no, I'm late to stream. I cannot stream now." And I'm like, "Love, you gotta hop in there and stream." She's like, "No, I can't do it. It's ruined now. It's all messed up because I didn't do it on time." So I'm like, "Well, fine, then I'll do it myself. We'll just run a Desmo show." And she's like, "No, don't do that. Don't run a Desmo show." I'm like, "Why not?" And she's like, because why? And she did the woman thing where she doesn't give an answer. It's like, she's like, "Well, only if you want to." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. Better late than never, right?" Yeah, just a woman moment type thing, So, yeah, and then she just wandered off somewhere as of like 10 seconds ago. So, she's somewhere around here. It was past your bedtime. That's funny. But yeah, let's look into some of that leaked Steam Frame stuff. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. It's just like, here's how to do such and such with your Steam Frame. But no, the fact that it's leaked out. Let's switch over a little bit. See if I can. Cool, Twitter. Twix, as I call it these days. Yeah, let's have a little look see here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, look at this. I got leaked videos.
Steam Frame requires a Steam account to use. If you don't already have an account, you can create one for free on your PC or mobile device.
This was found,
there are a few ways to sign into your headset,
these
but
videos.
first, we recommend setting up the Steam mobile app on your mobile device.
In fact, they have these like out
in your headset,
or even have these even remotely like ready to go. Man,
then in the mobile
this is why women need men. Yeah.
Click on the Steam Guard tab. Select the gear icon.
Hey noob.
Then
I want things to
sign into a Steam
games and
Frame.
movies. I want Christian.
This is by far the easiest,
honestly,
most fun way to get in.
It's
to sign in
how much
via
hate
a
we
QR
get
code.
these days.
Under More Options, select Scan QR code.
Oh, it's a whole freaking thing. I have all these videos. I'm like, how to X, Y,
Time
Z.
to mount your new headset onto your head.
How
Most
to put it
people
on.
prefer to put it by wearing the rear strap a little high.
Okay.
Then tighten to taste by pulling on the side straps.
Yeah,
Additionally, fit
What else
for
we got? What else?
magnets.
Let's jump
You
around.
may want to try the spacer.
Spacer,
The magnets
glasses.
make-
Okay, it's magnet mounted. Cool.
It's super easy to install. Just
Nice.
remove the face gasket, insert the spacer, then put the face gasket back on.
Okay, so that's just spacing for glasses. Okay. Well, they're having some of their own comedic effect, I guess, for being silly. Fair enough. A little bit. But yeah, no, that's cool. If it's less than 600, I might consider getting it. Honestly, I expect this thing to be like, I've heard rumor ranges of anywhere between like 700 and 1,200. And I'm hoping it'll be less than that, but like, I expect it to be pricey, unfortunately. That said, eye tracking, an extra add-on port for adding on new things, but people will use that for like face tracking too. You get proper face tracking with that. Real. No. How am I today? I'm doing alright, kitty. I'm doing alright. Doing pretty okay. Filling in today because wifey's late and she's like, "Oh no, because I'm late, I can't do anything at all. We'll just stream tomorrow." I'm like, "No, I'll take over today. I'll take over today." I'll take over, and then she can still have her off day tomorrow, so she gets a break. Silly Goose is just a little too easily overwhelmed at times. That's all right though. That's what I'm here for. Pull that for that. Yeah. So let's see.
All wrong.
What else we got?
This wheel, what we call the IPD wheel, lets you adjust the spacing between the lenses until the picture you see through them looks good.
Oh yeah, the adjustment. That's
What does
much
good
better
mean?
than
Well, it's a subjective
Quest.
mix of
Quest
focus,
2 especially.
sharpness,
I'm not mad. Tell her to take a bubble bath. Daddy has. Hello, Yoshi. You're free. Hello, Code. Welcome in. I know you're ready to do some stuff. I've had to take over for wife because she was late to stream, and because of that, she's like, I cannot stream now because I was late, and it ruined everything, and now my whole day is ruined. I'm like, I'm gonna take over. She's like, no, don't do that, and I've explained this like 3 times already. But yeah, so basically here I am. That's just the way of it now, I guess. Let's see.
and overall optical comfort.
Okay, good.
You'll know it when you
Lens
once you found a setting you
distancing.
like.
I like the wheel.
You
I
can
like
use the
adjustment.
IPD lock to keep the
Oh, you
lenses
can lock
in
it.
that position for
Okay.
future sessions.
Keeps from getting jostled around. That's cool. Okay.
To learn
Alright, just that. What else we got?
with your new Steam frame,
Yeah,
let's an eye relief.
yeah, okay.
The headset ships in a
Charger,
power saving
spacer,
mode.
adapter,
get things set up
controllers,
for the
headset.
first time,
Cool.
Now, you can unplug the headset and continue getting things set up. To learn more about your Steam frame, visit
Actually, I think there's...
but frame requires a
Oh, no, there's more videos down here. Okay. You know, the fact that they have... Would you like a buddy for the time being? Or once I get home? Yeah, I'll for sure. Once you get home, we can, yeah, we'll just hang out and chat or whatever. You can hop in, Code. Yeah, once you're back. That way you don't have, like, a lot of background car noise. Or... You don't have a lot of background sound. I'm not sure about... Yeah. Looking at Steam's new stuff. Yeah, I was kind of looking because, these Steam Frame videos kind of got leaked. They were the ARM Steam client had an update this morning which contained the videos, and it's quickly pulled, but people managed to grab and nab them. So the fact it was added in this morning means, one, it's probably not too far off from release, if I had to guess. It means they're probably getting fairly close, which is good news. But the fact they pulled it immediately afterwards from that means it's probably not too close. So we're probably looking at maybe another month, hopefully. Man, hopefully not that long, but we'll see. The fact that videos are even accidentally put up means it's probably getting fairly close. So hopefully they'll actually keep the timeline of by the end of third quarter or whatever I think it was. That'll be neat. So yeah, that's some good news right there. Not much to yap on that for too long though, because that's just simple stuff. In terms of that, though, one thing I am disappointed about with the Steam Frame, I've heard that it won't have like the full hand tracking that Code and Desmo. Christmas came early, evidently. Thank you, Nixketo. Thank you. Yeah, Code's pretty great. But one thing I don't care about, from what I've heard on the Steam Frame, it won't have the full hand tracking of the index, unfortunately. And it's really a shame because the full tracking is pretty nice, but I think it does tracking more like the Quest controllers, which is not horrible. It's just not as full and immersive and fantastic. But it is what it is. You know, I'm sure that there are ways to get like still mixed. If you can still get a pair of the old index controllers, you could do like mixed VR. Possible, I've heard. You don't hear much of PSVR anymore. Yeah, VR is a really very particular landscape for games and stuff. The technology is just a little too expensive for the average bear. You know, I'm not the average bear. I would totally get something like, I'm totally into that. I'm like totally get that and be like, oh yeah, we're going full control, man. We're gonna do some cool VR games. That's what I totally do. Absolutely, it's expensive. I can't do it right now, but like, inside out tracking became the standard some years back. I get it, but I still prefer lighthouses. Yeah. Hey, Joe Sterling, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just we were talking about some of that Steam Frame stuff and other VR things. Yeah, but I'll call from Code. Hello, Code. Yeah. Welcome in. Hello, your audio is very crunchy. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. It's cool. Oh, can't hear you. Hang on. Let me get your audio in here. Let me. Nah, I just gotta get your audio. Actually, I should already. Hang on. No, it's. Let's see. No, it's just settings with things getting messed around because Windows is Windows. You know. I think it's coming through now. Say some things. No, it's not. No, it's not because my audio output has shifted around so much thanks to Windows resetting all my settings. All right, fair enough. All right, there we go. I think I got it.
Testing, testing.
Oh.
We love Nestle Crunch.
Ah! There we go. You can hear him now. That's weird. Now it's only playing on one side of my headphones. How strange. That's fine.
We love Nestle Crunch.
Yeah, but yeah, basically, with they have a price. Yeah, I'm like they haven't announced the price yet. That's one of the things about the Steam Frame that I'm just frustrated on. I've heard it could be anywhere from like $700 to $1,200 range. I'm hoping it's at the lower end of that or even less, but I'm expecting it to be pretty bad.
I'm hoping. I mean, I won't be able to buy it anytime soon anyway between the car and Reach, but
yeah.
But I'm hoping it is on the lesser side because it would be nice to run everything through Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would sell my Meta Quest 3S to get the Steam Frame if it was in a good price range.
Yeah, that's fair. What do people use VR for these days? I know the Vive was popular for a while, and then it got bought out by someone, but not much else. So Edboy, with that, honestly, the crunchy mic fits his goofy avatar. But with that, honestly, VR chat's still very big. It's actually pretty solid. I'd say it's pretty solid for like using a 3D model for VTubing if you get a good enough full tracking setup. It's really convenient for staging incredibly bandwidth study scenarios, immersive 3D particle physics simulation, and shit posting. Yeah. And there are some pretty good VR games. I mean, honestly, if you mod the heck out of Skyrim VR, that's still pretty solid.
Yeah, and there's a lot of modded stuff that allows you to do VR, that allows like VR stuff, which is actually really cool, like Minecraft, or even, funnily enough, Sonic Racing Fast Worlds has VR, which is kind of funny. But yeah, so there is a lot of stuff for VR. Also, just as a tracker, because you don't need, at least if you're just using, like, say, the Steam Frame, you don't need you don't need like a base station for it, which is nice. Like if you want to do like upper body tracking, all you need is the head and the controllers, or headset and controllers, and it's just there. So even for the sake of like creation in general, it's decent for tracking that.
Yeah. Where did Maria go? She was late to stream, and therefore she decided I'm late. Therefore, I can't, because of that, I can't stream today at all because everything is ruined now. And now she's wandered off. I don't know.
What's she? I was gonna say, what's she?
Yeah,
actually doing?
Like no, she wandered off, left the room. She might be talking to Sam. She might be in the living room, doing something, watching something. I don't know. Any number of things, honestly.
Good.
She was late, therefore she was gonna not stream. So I'm like, we can't do that. People are usually you had it on your schedule. So even if we're late, I'll just do it. Bro, your husband, go find her. All right, fine. I'm gonna go right now. Code, you keep them, and I'm gonna go find her. I'm gonna go see where she's at, what she's doing. Let's see what she's up to. I'll let y'all know.
While he does the prop hunt chat, I currently cannot see you because I'm blind. Although I'm not really blind, but you know what I mean. and I'm blind to but I want you guys to start typing in chat just how
Talking to people
amazing
about things.
Des is.
Yeah, she was just
Yeah,
hanging
I
out.
barely understand. Okay. Yeah.
Man,
Chat, you heard nothing from me.
bring the sheep to beef with us. You know, you don't have to hop on the whole stream thing. You just hop on Discord, hang out for a bit, give the people what they want, and that is sheep.
They want to hear the sheepy.
Well,
They
no,
want to hear the
I don't-
sheepy.
no, a lot of the new people they want sheep. People came in from Powder's recommendation. They want sheep. From Powder Shout, they want sheep. They don't want me. They're not here for me. All right, we convinced her. She's gonna hop in at least on
The
Discord.
powder raid?
Eh?
Hey, okay, I guess we'll move over to the group chat.
It
Hold on.
wasn't a raid. It was just a shout out. Oh,
gotcha.
got mentioned during something they were watching.
Gotcha. Okay. Hold on, we'll switch over to the group chat.
Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. And we shall
Is
too
the
get the sheep.
sheepy okay? Is the sheepy okay?
Discord's booting up for her.
Yeah.
I want my sheep. Yeah, see, they want the sheep. They don't want me. They want sheep. No,
Sheepy!
Why dost thou summon me?
They want sheep.
Why
Deliver me
dost
from my
thou
enemies,
summon
O my
me? And
God.
why is my
Defend me
my
from
thing
them
cut
that
off?
rise up
I
against
can
me.
only see.
Deliver me from the workers of iniquity.
I can only
and
see, like,
save
the
me
top of
from
my head.
bloody men.
I'll have to
The
adjust that a
mighty
little bit.
are
I
gathered
guess. I'm gonna
against
see.
me. Awake to
Maybe
help
maybe
me,
they saw
and
you from the
behold,
TikToks and Instagrams and wanted to see you on stream.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe.
Why are there sheep's floating?
It keeps getting adjusted. I don't know.
The sheep's
I
floating.
I can fix that.
Fix it.
The sheep's
Rumbling.
floating.
They're probably not floating now. I guess maybe possibly
You gotta make me bigger. Make me bigger,
bigger,
Desmond.
not so
Make me
small.
bigger.
But
Make
you're
me
pretty. I
bigger.
don't know. You're pretty small. Like for real though. You're small.
No,
You're
look.
tiny.
You gotta make me like. You gotta make me tall. You gotta make me the tallest thing. If we're going by that, if we're going by accuracy, then I should technically be the
Like-
tallest thing.
I'm like 5 foot
All right.
tall.
Let's
I'm a
scale you up a little
monster.
bit. There we go. Is that better? Here, I'll put you right there.
Mm, okay.
I mean, what you could do if you had set it up before, I think, because VTube Studio allows for like web items, you could technically put the our user thing for Discord
Don't
reactive.
care.
Put
Too
that in
many
your head.
too many instructions. I've already checked out.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work for right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously it's a lot of work for right now. But it might be for someday. You just
Another
put-
time, perhaps.
What
Put
kind of
somebody-
Christians are
put
you
it-
guys? I be a Catholic. Deus Vult.
Hmm.
Desmo, what kind of Christians are we? I forgot.
You
As it
are a
stands-
child of Christ,
Yeah.
child of God. That's the kind of Christian you are.
Yeah,
You're a child of God.
non-denominational is an easy way to put it, I guess. Not like official, non-denominational, but don't
Mhm.
ascribe to anyone.
Non-dom siding non-dom.
Yeah, non-denom.
What's funny is that there was this bit from people that I've talked to whenever they talk about non-denominationals, and they're like, they say they're non-denominationals, but they're either Baptist or like Eastern Orthodox or something like that. Like they're not truly non-denominationals. They just say they are because they don't subscribe to a particular church.
He's using his glasses microphone, like a
I am.
high-tech man.
It is not high tech.
Buddy. You need a better microphone to use. You
It is
need
not
like some
high-tech.
Raycons.
Raycons.
You need
Yeah,
some
I have
Raycons.
AirPods. I have AirPods. I just don't like them in my ears.
Uh-huh.
You need Raycons.
Hello, hobbies.
They're not glasses.
You need
Raycons are not
Raycons.
glasses.
You
They're
You need the
not
new
glasses.
Raycon
They're also
glasses.
not-
Today's sponsor.
They're not.
Today's not sponsored.
Desm.
Raycon glasses, I think.
Not
They
sponsored.
don't exist. They should
Desmotis.
exist,
Uh,
but
You know,
they
he's-
don't exist.
he's-
Very sad. We live in very sad times.
Well, Code decided he wanted to hurry up and hop on. I was like, well, we should wait till you get home, but he decided to go ahead and call anyways. So here he
We
is.
truly live in a
Why didn't you-
society.
No. Look. You gotta understand. And I did this to Grace too. You gotta understand. The minute you say, "Okay, we can bring Grace
I
in,
can't
we can bring
understand
Code in
because you're
here,"
on
I
headphones.
immediately start
Buddy,
calling.
no one can hear you, let alone understand.
Someone send brother a $30 Xbox headset. Oh, yeah.
That's what he's working with now.
Hold on.
But he's
Hold
recording
on.
on his
Hold
Google
on.
Glasses.
Yeah.
What you mean?
Oh, now.
That's a little bit better.
How about now?
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Buddy, just call it a day.
Tiniest bit. The tiniest bit of slightly.
Desmos. A group of bears that do graph calculations. Exactly. We calculating in here. We're calculating in here, boys. Getting calculations.
Right.
Making them money
Right.
moves.
Yeah, no, you, bruh. You gotta so as I was saying, you gotta understand, and I did this to Grace too. The minute you say, "Hey, Code, you can come on," I'm gonna be like, "All right." So the minute you said, "All right, let's get Code in here,"
You shouldn't have
I immediately
agreed.
went to Discord and called. I didn't
You
pick up
shouldn't
on.
have agreed.
I
Now
said,
we-
all
now we're
right,
gonna
once you
have
get
to-
home. I said, all right, once you get home, we can start. That is exactly what I said.
Oh,
Now we're gonna
okay.
have to
That is like
hire someone to
90%
get
of what I
rid of
said.
him. It's an infestation.
Oh, can't you just ask Samson to get rid of me?
No, you
Players
you
are
still
wrong.
owe him
Get
it.
get Marshall in
and so
here
on.
and get Marshall in here and start talking about Calvinism. That'll get me to leave.
Sure.
No.
Well,
That's a joke. Hold
we'll
on.
not be doing that.
We'll not be doing that. No.
No.
All right, hold up. I am gonna mute though, because now I am actually legit home, so I can, as you can hear. Give me 3 minutes. Also, if I didn't come into this call, Grace wouldn't be here, so you're welcome. Anyways, muting.
All right.
Now I'm leaving. I have to prove a point.
No, don't prove that point. You're making him right then.
Don't
Don't make him right. Make me right.
But if I want to make neither of you right,
I mean, you could. You could. That would be very nice, though, would it?
I mean that's why I would be doing it.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta say to me. That's all you gotta say.
I'll say some. I'll have some choice words for you later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got him. Shame, y'all liked her too.
Guys, there's a man in the room. Can we there's another man in the room. If you guys are gonna flirt, if you guys are gonna threaten a good time to each other, that's
I mean, I wasn't threatening a good time.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. Indeed not.
I was threatening to cause him great bodily harm. Actually.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, come up with a Grace. We need a clippable moment because as soon as I get on my PC, I'm gonna start editing the clip for tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna go live and then I'm gonna start editing the clip for tomorrow. So
So what you're saying is to say the gamer word?
No,
That's the
No.
most clippable.
no,
That's the
no,
most clippable.
no. Let us not say some gamer words in here.
But it'll make me famous on Twitter.com.
No, let's
It's
not.
gonna make me famous.
So Grace, how's Craig?
How's what?
No,
How's Craig?
no. Stop. Both of you stop.
Cragging it. And by it, I mean my kick.
He's like, no.
What?
Desmond's gonna deal with 2 children now. Oh goodness.
Ay, ay, ay,
For
ay.
legal reasons, I'm not an actual child.
Huh?
I get that accusation far too much. I'm not actually a child.
I obviously, I mean, not. I don't actually mean it because I'm not a child. Obviously, I don't actually mean it that way. Oh my goodness. Context.
Over.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here.
Over in here.
man.
Over in here.
Yeah, we kind of all showed up and just like ruined the entire day. Also,
yeah.
now my dog wants my
All
attention.
right,
What?
I got my stream up.
Oh, you gonna
I got my stream up.
you gonna actually take over? Are you?
Yeah,
You
I
want
can
to?
do
I can
that.
keep going. I can keep going.
Chat. Who do
I
you
just
want
wanna
to see
say-
more?
I just want to say y'all are welcome.
Desbro or me? Chat, you decide.
Yeah, both.
Just know that your answer has consequences, and if you pick Desmo, I'm throwing myself off a bridge
Why don't?
in Minecraft.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I mean, I can stick around either way, but like,
Yeah. Desmo can
Well,
stick around.
Yeah, and I'm
Code
streaming.
has to go though.
I have to
He's
go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry.
the original plan was for Des and I to hang out on my stream.
Oh,
So
that's such a good plan. Anyways.
why don't all three of us hang?
yeah, I agree. That's fine.
I
I
don't
would agree
know.
with
I don't know
that.
if that's possible. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Let's go,
I
noob.
don't know.
I don't know.
Desmo must stay
Oh my
on
God.
Maria's stream, and Desmo being there. And
Mhm.
If Desmo's here, he can stick around, just not Code. No.
Why
get out.
not?
I'm
Mhm.
just.
Get out.
Why
That's a
not?
wonderful question. Yeah, why
Why
not?
not?
He's stinky.
If it's because
His
of the bad,
mama dresses him funny.
my mom is not here to dress me, so that's a little bit difficult.
You find a way. You know, find a way.
Yes, I'm gonna do the thing that. Wait, hold on. Let me test something real quick.
Okay.
It doesn't do that. There we go. Okay, there we go.
TNT.
Can y'all still? Okay, y'all can still hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go and randomly commit necromancy and like, get do one of the biggest sins God said not to do against Israel, and
Yeah.
cause it's just that simple.
Anyways, Desmo, you could switch over the
All right. I'll switch it to yours.
Yeah.
All right.
goodness.
We'll switch scenes. Hopefully, it doesn't crash and destroy everything. Let's find out, shall we?
Let's-
Let's
not-
find out if it crashes and destroys literally everything.
Let's go.
Let's not accidentally crash the stream.
Well, we're back.
There we
Yay.
go. Hi, chat. It's me.
Okay.
I'm
Now I have
back.
to try and download.
No necromancy.
Yeah, we're not actually doing that, chat. I was joking. Obviously, I was joking, but
I don't know. I think he may be actually a necromancer.
no.
No.
You're a necromancer and a nudist now. That's the new headcanon.
No.
No.
Code, do you think you can
No.
retrieve my grandma for me? She owes me $5.
I'll bring your dad back while I'm at it.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Stop farting. Shut up. Hello, Lushu Lobster. Luria, hello, Claret. Naked necromancy. Yep, that's his specialty.
What?
No.
That's his specialty.
No. Stop it.
It's true. It's true.
Stop
He wants
it.
to hide it from the public. But soon my Google Docie will come out and the truth will be revealed.
You're
The
gonna
truth
make
will
a
be
Google
revealed about
Docie-
you,
You're gonna make a
Code.
Google Docie on your own editor.
Yeah.
What good is that? What good is that gonna do? Also, why is
It'll make me
Desmo
famous.
show here because it is no longer a Desmo show.
Oh wait, yeah, hold
Famous?
on. Yeah, no, guys, we gotta let Des talk. Grace, come on.
No, it's good. It's fine.
No, it's not his show anymore. I
It's not
stole
my.
it.
It's not my show anymore.
It's mine. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Reddit ain't
goodness.
gonna like hearing this. Reddit
Oh, my
doesn't like hearing
goodness.
anything I say. What are you talking about?
That's true.
They don't like
Reddit is-
anything.
Reddit does not think you're real and that it's all me. So that's high quality detective work right there. They figured it all out because they're super.
Yeah, basically.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah,
Sure,
oh,
buddy.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just my voice changer turning on and off. I'm actually a 400-pound black man in my mom's basement, collecting welfare and eating tato chips.
Potato chips.
Eating tato chips in my stained wife beater.
I see.
That's me.
Can't believe it.
You beat the wives. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah. I
Sorry,
am
sorry,
the
I got
wife
that wrong
beater.
before. I got that
Beating my
wrong before.
non-existent wife.
Yeah, yeah. Beating my AI waifu. I just go into like Grok and be like, hey, can you pretend
glad I
to
have not.
be my girlfriend? And I was like, yes, I am girlfriend. And I'm like, cool. Can you pretend that I'm beating you with a belt until you're half dead?
Okay, all right.
And I was like,
all right,
yes,
all right,
please.
All right, all right, okay, all right, okay.
Maria Grace
I-
beats Desmo.
I
Got it.
do. I
Maybe.
do want to eventually start streaming.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Hey.
What do you mean?
I think he wants to start his stream.
I would like to start my
Eh.
stream without the first thing people hearing being, yeah, I am my own wife.
I am my own wife,
I am
and I
my
have
own
an
wife.
AI girlfriend who I beat to death.
I don't know how that's.
Fictionally.
Hell yeah.
In pretend.
Chat,
in
I need
Minecraft.
I need you to clip this so I can edit it into a short while we're streaming.
What happened to the redeems and
Oh.
alter Maria's appearance? What happened to those redeems, my love? What did you do to those? A number of those should work on this model. You turn those back on.
No, I
Uh-oh.
like going long.
I thought you liked the bob hair for this one, anyways.
I like to switch in between the short and the long. I think both are cute.
You turn the redeems back on.
No, I don't wanna.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna get myself a
The people are mean
Take
to
these vitamins.
me.
I'll be right back.
Vitaminos.
Vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Vitaminos.
can you get my drink from the living room, please? My throat is dry.
We really did just. Sorry, Des.
I'm not sorry.
Took the stream, man. Took the stream over. I wasn't
not
trying
sorry.
to do that. I
I've never
wasn't
been sorry in my
trying.
entire life.
I highly find that difficult to believe.
No, I find it highly difficult to believe that you can speak English, friend. Speak better English, or we'll deport you back to wherever you came
hablo-
from.
Yo hablo español. I am from.
See,
Puerto
he's
Rico.
speaking in tongues now. He's speaking in tongues. I can't even
yeah.
understand what he's saying.
Hello,
Can't
I
even
am from Puerto
understand.
Rico.
Puerto Rico, send him back.
Puerto Ricana. Puerto
Go back.
Ricana. No,
Go back.
It's kind of difficult.
Get
I'm
outta
still a.
Get out of here.
It's kind of difficult when I'm still a.
He's from Naked Land. Yeah,
excuse
Naked
me.
Necromancer Land.
Oh, that
Yep,
describes
that's Puerto
that,
Rico.
That describes why Iron Mouse is the way she is.
It really does. It really does. Yeah.
I mean, you're basically the Christian Iron Mouse, right?
Nah.
Nah.
I don't know about Iron Mouse.
Chibi Doki,
Other
yeah.
than just VTuber. I've been called Sheepy Doki before.
Yeah.
That's fairly apt, though I don't know if I can quite live up to her gremlinness.
You never know.
I would have to take several drugs that I'm not
Oh.
currently taking to reach that level. And I am in fact not rich enough to afford those. So donate to my Ko-fi so I can afford substances so that I can be more entertaining for you guys. Yeah,
You heard her, chat.
you heard me. Donate to the Ko-fi so that I can buy Coca-Cola.
Yes, that's the
And
drug she
only
was talking about,
yeah,
by the way.
yeah, Coca-Cola. It's got caffeine in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
that's basically drugs, right?
Hi, J2. Welcome in. Drugs are bad. I'm okay. Which drugs? All right. There's so many drugs. that have medicinal purposes. They can be used for good sometimes. 1980s Coca-Cola. More like 1910s Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that one had actual Coke in it.
Yeah, they make it the old way.
Mm-hmm.
They mix the syrup in there, and then they put a little bit of powder, for flavor.
Yeah, I need all the
Yeah,
flavor.
like Fent. It's
Number
it's
one-
used
number one flavor.
medicinally. It's used medicinally sometimes. So like, who's to say? Who's to say? Oh, yes, powder. Yes, the VTuber powder.
Yeah, powder made it, don't you know?
I still
Don't you
have no idea. What did she say about me? I'm so.
Was she like, yeah, that Maria
Thank
Grace
you.
character?
Thank you, Noob, for the donation. $3 for the silly powder. That'll give me exactly 1 grain of silly powder. But thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank
indeed.
Exactly one small grain of silly powder. She says you're stinky. Crap. My reputation precedes me. Could you ask
As it
Desmo if he
should.
has been a good bear yet or not? He should know what I'm talking about.
Desmo!
Mhm. He's gone.
Desmo!
He's gone.
Desmo! If I yell loud enough, maybe it'll pick up. I could
know.
call him.
I know personally he's always a very bad bear.
Hey, now.
He's a very, very bad bear. Hello, I've been suffering from depression, but watching your streams and using my Riley Reid Utopia. What?
Hold on, let me actually take a look at your stream chat because I'm kind of I was trying to go through your clips and I'm like, I don't think I can use the beating of the AI. The AI beating clip that was
I can
made.
mod. I think I'm all good on mods. Actually, I think I'm good.
No,
I
I'm
think I
literally
got
right.
enough
Hold
mods.
on, I'm here. I'm here. What happened? Who do I
Don't worry
gotta
about it.
ban?
I
Who do
like
I
that
gotta
there's a
ban?
possible ban evader tag
What
on
did I
your
do?
comments. First message, Hall of Fame.
No,
in
I
my
want to know what he
Minecraft
said.
server. I'm
Okay,
not
there we go.
saying it. I'm not saying
Ew.
it.
Ew. Ew. No, I can still see it. I can still see it.
Still see-
Ew.
Oh my goodness.
Ew.
Bruh. Right in front of my
Docile.
salad.
Docile, you came in at an interesting time.
Yeah.
You came in at an interesting time. Be gone.
Desmo, you just missed it.
What I miss?
Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when you're older.
I'm just gonna scroll up in chat and see what I missed.
I think it's gone
Let's
now.
just say someone needed a flashlight for something.
At least they said they did. Don't worry
They
about
needed-
it.
they
We'll
needed
tell
a
you when
fla-
you're
yeah.
older.
Yeah, my curiosity is morbid. You guys don't want to know.
Aw.
Des, you don't
Don't
wanna
worry
know.
about
Des,
it,
Des,
honey.
I
It's
promise
taken
you.
care of. Y'all
Des, I
nasty.
promise you.
Okay, says the guy who talks about chocolate cake all the time. Man, you got a craving. You got a craving.
He has
And
a craving
everyone
that he
is
has
forced
access
to know.
it every time. He has
Everyone is
access
forced
to
to
it.
know.
Yeah,
You-
he
yeah,
has
I'm
an
married. Yeah, brother.
He has unlimited
That is
access.
a message for your wife. That's a message for your wife.
Oh,
Those
I see.
are
Got
words.
it. Understood. Ow. No thanks.
Those are words for your spouse, not a retarded sheep lady online, my
or
friend.
me. Or me.
That's for inside of your home and your own four walls, not for public internet forums. Face covered in chocolate. What do you mean? That better not be chocolate from the chocolate cake.
Ugh. Ugh, Grace. Grace. Ew. Grace!
seems to be the. I'm only coming to the only
Grace!
logical conclusion.
Grace!
Yeah.
That's no.
That's not.
No, that's
He's the one who said it. He said it.
no. I mean, you're on the right track, but you're not there.
What do you mean?
You kind of were going the right track, and then like you know that meme where it's like
Desmo,
take a
wrinkle your
right.
wife.
It's either go straight or take a right turn, and the car's like veering to the right. That's what you kind of did. You were like, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. Oh, let's talk about it this way. Proceeds to turn right, go the wrong way, and now you're talking about how he's.
I took the other right.
Hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Gracious.
What have I
I
come
came
back
to the only logical conclusion.
No, his wife is his
Y'all sure you
wife
don't want a
is made of
Desmo show?
chocolate.
It's not too late.
It's not
His-
too late to go
his
back.
wife is
Not
his
too late
wife
to
is
go
made
back.
of chocolate. His wife is made of chocolate. There you go. There you go.
I mean,
Not too late to go back, bros.
just code show. Wow. I'm surprised I haven't been canceled yet.
Now, if it's chocolate
I'm
fudge
surprised I
cake-
haven't been banned more than I already have. She went right and made a raw.
Code Mo show. Sounds like some coding academy. I want a Desmond show. Yeah, see, there's people who demand the Desmond show.
Everyone wants the code mode
Yes, we
show.
need you here, please.
I'm sorry.
The scene collection. Let's switch over to the Desmo show mode. Not just do that. You can't keep it wrangled in. I'm taking over.
They begged for me.
She whipped when she should have nay-nayed. Real news.
Dang it. I came to a logical conclusion, okay?
That
came
was,
to- you can-
yeah, okay, I understand. That was an inside thought, my dear.
I don't have inside thoughts.
Yeah, you do.
They're all outside. All my
Yeah,
thoughts
yeah,
are
please.
outside.
Unfortunately, that is more true than you guys know.
Mm-hmm. What's a filter?
But yeah.
Can I turn that
yeah,
into
that
the
one.
clip? Can I turn
You know what?
Sure,
Yeah,
go
sure.
ahead.
Go for it. I get the feeling some people aren't going to be too happy about it, given the nature of it, and I don't blame them, but Maria is an outdoor thought. Honestly, yeah. Maria and Chibidoki would definitely get along. Honestly, I think there was a fair chance of that, all things considered. Like, in terms of
I don't
casual
know.
conversation. In terms of casual conversation, I think you two
Thank
could
you,
get
King.
But I don't like women.
along. True.
I don't think she does either.
I'm only friends with the VTubers who say they're women but are actually men. I'm only
Right.
friends with them.
Women.
Women. Speaking of which, I've been thinking I really need to get new emotes for my 3.0 design, and I found someone I really like,
Oh.
but like it's pretty expensive. The
Chibidoki's
emotes
not a
are
woman,
so
she's a boy.
cute. Chibidoki is not a woman; she's a void. Oh, understandable.
Yeah, she is also the
Uh.
type to be a. She's also the type to be a void
A void.
or foid. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But get your language right. All right, that's my culture
Grace.
you're speaking about.
Your culture.
Right? My
Right.
culture.
Your
My culture is void.
I see. I see.
Sell the husband to pay for emotes.
What?
No. Let's not, please.
That's not-
Thank you.
I don't think Grace would survive if she did that. Like,
No, she
what
would
do
not.
you mean?
she would physically be unable to survive.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, I could do it.
You know you could not last like a whole week without me.
But I could. I could.
I thought
Okay,
she
maybe
did.
a week. Maybe a
I
week,
thought she.
but not a
Wait,
month.
no, didn't she? Didn't she?
Yeah, I did.
And then
Yeah,
we
and
have
you
a
were
whole
like,
short.
I was so sad you were gone. I missed you so much.
Yeah,
I
and then you look on her
miss
stream
you,
and
but
she's
I
like,
could, like-
anarchy, anarchy.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
could like live. I could survive. Probably.
Probably. Oh, you got something you want to show? You got something you want to share with the class?
I want to share with the class.
Oh, you want to share with the
Show off the emotes that I found from a lady on VGen. Hold on.
class? Okay. Let's see what you got.
And then
Oh, that's weird.
here
There
we
you
go. Wait,
Hold on.
the thing is messed up.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to refine the exact clip. Hold on, I'm gonna deafen.
Okay. And then shrinky dink it down and do some of that. Some of this. I'm a professional streamer, by the way. I'm like a professional.
I have been made small mode to shift from the Desmo show to this.
But look at these! Look how cute they are! This art style is adorable.
Yeah, it's pretty solid art style.
I think it would be very cute with my new design. I think the eyes are really, really cute. Look how cute! It's got the super laugh. I think it's cute. But it's fairly expensive. Maria's made to me because I love pound cake. I'm mean to you because you're very vocal about your love for pound cake. Alright?
How much are these ones actually?
Alright, I got the highlight. I got the highlight. I just need to actually start my stream.
Okay, $30 for a batch.
The static ones are $30 a piece.
A piece?
And
For one?
For one.
Oh gosh.
And then
Okay.
the animated ones are $60 a pop, but they are really cute.
Hold on, wait. There should be a. There's no way it's
They're
60.
really, really
Hold on.
cute.
Hold on, wait. Scroll up. Scroll up a little bit down.
In a cosmic sort of sense, smooth, yes.
A little bit down. I'm looking from your stream, so it should
That's
say
alright.
what you're
I'll
paying
just
for.
share my screen.
That'd
with
probably be a
you.
good idea, because I have no idea. I
Right.
forgot your stream isn't like 100%.
Holy moly, just use AI to make the emotes at that price.
I feel like emotes are a thing that you should probably get done properly, though.
Alright, scroll down a little bit.
Oh yeah, if that's how you feel.
Tiny bit. Keep going. Compatible with... It is
At the
each
very least,
emote.
like-
What the heck?
Yeah, it's Twitch.
Gosh, it's crazy.
$60 per emote,
The screaming.
which is
oh my God,
nuts. But it is animated. It makes sense. The $30 per static one is what baffles me more.
There's
It is a really cute style.
hold on. No, hold on. I really like the one that Celeste has.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one
Like
second.
the wait, this one. This
No,
one's 30 for an animated one.
No, I think
no.
that's way too
No,
expensive
she
for a
has-
single emote.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's way too expensive. No, she has a so she got it a bit ago.
See, it's her. It's literally her.
Huh.
Yeah, but that's not the one I'm talking about.
It's literally Pokey.
Look up.
Emote for
look
Celestin,
up-
yeah.
Okay, look up.
Maybe.
Okay, look for another VGen person called KOU.
KOU.
Yeah, that's how you spell it. That's how you spell it. That's just how you spell it. KOU.
Type it, search it, send it. Let's see what we got.
Cow.
Screaming
Yeah,
Elmo
Coco.
doll. Are you talking about like the Helmo one where the fire's burning behind him? Smooths?
Yeah.
If so,
Yeah.
that's a pretty good one. I do like that myself. Actually.
Yeah, you can get the full bit. Hold on, it should be Chibi, under Chibi. You can get like you should be able to get a whole
the
bunch of
chibi
them.
one, not the full one.
No, there should be
Yeah, see,
a
YCH emote
yeah.
chibi. Yeah.
yeah, and that's like a full. You can get a full sheet for I don't know, like 80, I think.
Yeah, but like I like the other one's art style better.
I'm just saying.
Maria's a fascist, sobs in my crippled arms, and
Ugh.
sob into
No.
your wife's arms.
No, she's a woman and wants the most expensive things.
Yeah, that checks out. Ugh. Maybe I'll,
If it's not
Listen.
expensive. if it's
Honestly,
not
Dyren,
expensive-
like making things like that, having like a solid base. 'Cause I imagine like what a lot of these people do is they'll make a really good base, and then they'll just add the hair, the little finer details from there.
I mean,
And
they
would you do
sell
something like that?
bases. They sell bases for these things.
But once you have like that kind of like that workflow down, the work on these is probably like not too crazy overall. I imagine.
Yeah, and there's emote bases.
Yeah.
I have the chocolate fudge cake clip. I am now
Hmm.
downloading the chocolate fudge cake clip. I do
What?
also need to start stream.
We're gonna get complaints.
It's
we are
just
gonna
chocolate.
for that.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Mm.
Chat.
I understand why.
No.
At the
hold
same
on,
time,
hold
it's
on.
quite funny.
Chat. And you know
Chat.
who I'm. Chat. You know who I'm talking to specifically. Okay. This is a joke. About. It is a potty joke. It is not a. It is not a. You know.
I mean,
It is not. It is not anything past a potty joke. It is a potty. P-O-T-T-Y.
party.
No.
Party joke.
Potty. It is a potty joke.
Sure, buddy.
Yes.
What part are you talking?
What kind of
Uh.
party are we going to?
I don't know. It's starting to.
I don't want to go to those kinds of parties.
It's
a
a.
40 party.
It's those. It's those.
bathroom humor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
bathroom humor. But what's the?
This one's only 15.
What's the one?
Gosh. A porter party.
What are they called? The ones that are in colleges. Those like raves.
I think you call that college.
No. They're like the party things that they always hold. Frats.
Frat
there
parties.
we go.
Frat
Yeah,
party?
yeah, there we go. You can tell I never went to one in college. Yeah,
Frat party,
frat.
more like brap party. Am I right?
Frat party. What?
Brat party. Frat party, more
brat.
like brat potty.
No. It's never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna.
We'll tell you when you're older.
I've been on the internet too long, guys. I've been on the internet way too long.
Were you a nerd? No, I just kept to myself. Like, I just didn't, cause like my whole thing was that I've heard stories, and every time my friends went out to a frat, they'd come back being like, "Oh yeah, no, like this one girl vomited. This other girl thought that
That girl was me.
my
I
friend-
vomited.
that
I
my
threw up.
this other girl thought that, you know, our friend and his our friend was trying to do something sneaky to his girlfriend but didn't realize it was his girlfriend, right? Like,
Huh?
it's there was always some sort of like bad story. That, and I did not want to put myself in a situation where I could suddenly, you know, drink and then do things that I
This is
don't
why
want
I
to do.
prefer VR chat parties. No one can spike my drink.
Yeah, no, like
And the bathrooms are clean.
heavily
can't-
drinking and bad decisions go hand in hand. Ask me
Yeah.
how I know.
Yeah.
Single
I've-
Desmo days were a little wild at
Yeah,
times. Not
but,
always, but
VR chat also is not safe because some people will. I've heard stories of people taking advantage of people who are drunk on VR chat. It's not. It's also just as.
What do you
it-
mean
it's-
take
Bro.
advantage?
yeah,
Take
you
the
in VR
headset
chat,
off.
take your headset off, log out, my bro.
Log
it's-
out. You can block
I-
them.
It's happened.
What do you mean?
It has happened. It has happened. That's all I will say. But
They touched my pixels.
They touched my pixels,
My
bro.
pixels.
No, there's a
It
line
popped a virtual
where
pill in my drink.
the virtual disconnect is emotionally maybe for women. I could see that being like more of an issue. Because it is more all that kind of stuff is more of an emotional thing for women. That is true.
Yeah.
Take
but
the headset off.
There is a point where it's like, okay, you have to realize, okay, I gotta take the headset off. I gotta log out. These people are
Yeah,
being weird.
Turn it
It's
off.
uncomfortable, but nothing.
No,
Nothing-
my pixels.
What do you mean?
Nothing. What?
No, that's one thing. No,
Nothing
no,
permanent and physical
no.
happened. Right?
Yeah.
no.
There's a point where it's like, okay, emotionally, yeah, I get it.
If
Women
you're
are
like,
very
I got
emotional.
V
creatures.
So-
assaulted.
I get
So
it.
here's
but-
here's the thing.
Okay,
Here's the thing.
I'm hearing you out.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to.
There's literally a setting in VR chat where you can
but
have
I'm
it where
trying
people's
to think of how to
avatars
put this.
disappear if
I
they
want
get
to-
too close to
Okay,
you.
I
What
want
do
to
you
tell
mean?
the story without. I want to tell the
Yeah,
story,
let him
but
tell the
keeping
story.
it. I want. No. I'm trying to think of how to make this as PG as possible.
Mhm.
So basically, there was somebody that I knew that she did not have the best life IRL.
Mhm.
She was taking advantage of IRL like all the time, stuff like that, right? And so there was this person in VR chat who they would end up drinking, right? They would end up drinking together and all that. And this guy would push her to keep drinking more. And keep going and keep going and keep going
Okay.
until it eventually
Okay, well,
got
you don't
to the
have
point.
to do it.
But she ended up getting to the point where I'm trying to think of let's just say they went to Spencer's.
Went to Spencer's.
You know the kind of stuff that's at Spencer's.
Yeah.
They went to Spencer's. They had items from Spencer's, and the guy, knowing that she was drunk, told her to get those items that she got from Spencer's and use it on herself. So when I say, yeah, it is. So when I say, yes, even on VR chat, you can get taken advantage of, right? It's possible.
To a degree, because ultimately, even if you're feeling it, you have some degree of control, even when you're out of it. Like I'm a person who has once.
She was using like real life devices on herself.
Yes. Okay, we're getting into some
But yeah,
let me add a little tag here.
Add a tag.
Wait, the tag is not there.
We have the politics and sensitive social issues, but let's add this one.
Let's add the Shrek-shual themes.
This one.
Careful.
Because
no, because then they're gonna. Then the Redditors are gonna look at it and be like, oh,
who cares what the Redditors think? They're a bunch of losers anyways.
They already think that I'm a 40-year-old man.
Exactly.
They're gonna be like, oh, she totally.
Way to go, Code! You made us mature.
Yeah.
It's okay. My stream's about to be mature, and then once I get it started.
So she was using real life devices on herself.
See, here's the
by her
no.
own hand.
I'm gonna stop this right here, right? I'm a dude. 7 shots of Everclear kind of dude. I have done 7 shots of Everclear. Done some mildly crazy things under 7 shots of Everclear, right? That is almost entirely pure alcohol.
That's an absurd amount of alcohol, actually.
Right? And even then, like, I had a degree of control that is probably maybe beyond most people. I don't know. But what I do know is Twitch told me to stop watching. Wow. But what I do know is when ultimately the decision is up to you, even when you're in a state, even as modded, it said, "Hey, you're sure you want to keep watching?" No.
Yeah.
Even when you're in a state when you're ultimately the person in control, even when you're like 7 shots of Everclear in, let's say, you ultimately can have the ultimate choice to keep going or not. What it does is it loosens your inhibitions and makes you more agreeable. I guess you could say one thing, but ultimately you still have there's still a degree of self-control and forethought there, or should be, I imagine. I guess maybe there's a little bit difference between every individual person. Sure, fair, fine, whatever.
We watching puppies.
Watching dog, you puppies. Yeah.
Puppies. 6 hours of puppies. Yeah.
I drank one time when I was
So.
Right, if you both drunk, it's on both y'all. No, I agree.
Yeah.
But when it comes to situations, especially with VR, even like as someone who has had 7 shots of Everclear and done some wild and crazy stuff, just because I thought it was fun, it was crazy. Let's do something. Let's shave my whole head. I did that. I did that on a call. People thought I died the next day because I had 7 shots of Everclear on a call and a Discord thing, whatever. They thought I died. I was fine.
I mean, you did like pass out.
I
shaved your head and passed
out
out.
Immediately after. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna get something to drink. Not another shot of Everclear, and I'm gonna go to sleep for the night. I'm good, right? But once you cross that line, especially in a situation where you're in full physical control. Welcome to the Flocksat Panda. But once you're in that situation, like ultimately, especially like over online, you have the final say. Even when you're in a loosened state, and 7 shots of Everclear, that's a very loosened state. Let me tell you, I know. Yeah. I'm aware. I've been there.
I've been there.
You don't have to keep going. Ultimately, it is a lack of accountability. Honestly, that's what it is. It's lack of accountability. Because even when
most definitely.
Gosh, I love how talking. No, ultimately, when you are the person in control, even when you're loosened up, it is within your own realm of psychological acceptance what you do from there.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely.
It's a matter of like, okay, am I willing to do this? Like, No, even in my most loose state, and that is saying something because I've done some things I'm not proud of at this point in time in my life. At that point in time I was willing to. Wasn't a good thing, but
That was something that you consented to at the end of
Yes.
the day.
yes, even in a weakened state, like it brings out a side of you that is less willing to hold back, and sometimes that willingness to hold back is important, right? But that is a
Yeah.
side of you, that is a part of you that is it's you without the filter, right? It is you,
Yeah.
but it is you ultimately. So when
Yeah.
you get into that state, it is still you. And so if you're willing to do that in that state, it means, well, there's some part of you that absolutely was willing to do that.
And I get it, like
good or bad.
if you're doing it physically, right? Like you're physically at a bar with somebody, and
Yeah, that's a little
you
more-
know,
you're a
all
little-
right, I'm physically intimidated by this guy. If I say no, he might like do something, right? He might get aggressive, whatever. Right? I can see how someone would get coerced
Mhm.
into doing those kinds of things, but in VR chat specific, it's so
Yeah.
easy.
You know, that's a case.
just
That's a case of like
walk
that is you are purely in physical control.
You can
and-
even make the excuse of, "Oh, my headset died.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, I logged off so suddenly. My headset died. I had to go."
Yeah, and that is a state of pure control. Even in a state of loosened inhibition, you're in control. That no one can make you do anything at that point because it is online. It is digital. You have final say when you log out, when you hop off, when you do whatever. That isn't when it comes to digital. That is purely a part of you in control. Sure, your inhibition is loosened. Your willingness to say no is loosened, possibly based on your internal wants and desires. Okay, sure. But ultimately, you have final say.
Yeah.
Right. At the end of the day, you still fell for the peer pressure.
Well, even then, it's not even a matter of
you-
necessarily peer pressure. It could also be a side of like, part of me kind of wants X, Y, and Z feeling. Part of me kind of wants X, Y, and Z thing to happen. Part of me wants.
Right. It's literally so easy to say no in that situation that I don't want to be that person. But some
Maybe
part of
it's
you
not a good
probably.
Some
Some part of you
wanted it anyway.
probably wanted something like that, not to be insensitive or anything,
Yeah.
because I
can say
am
that as someone
a
who went
victim.
through that in person, and I had there was a part of me who did want something like that.
I've been
Single
sexually
Desmo has had-
assaulted in my lifetime, so I'm not like, oh, what was the 8-year-old wearing though, right? I'm not that kind of person.
No.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the
And
laughing
I'll
at
say-
everybody.
The juxtaposition of our conversation
Honestly,
and the
yeah.
puppies.
But no, this is some real talk though, right? This is some
Yeah.
real legit stuff. right?
Also,
It's rough,
hold on.
but
I'm gonna quickly, because I did start my stream. I am going to
Mark the
quickly.
tags. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
what
I
you
don't
need
know.
to do,
I
my
don't know.
friend.
No, yeah, we should. I don't know. Wait, how do I do that? Hold on. How do I do that?
On Twitch, it's a matter
Yeah.
of going to the mod menu I guess in your case, the streamer menu where you have access to the ban stuff, the auto mod
Yeah.
queue, in that.
Yeah.
And if you go to
Uh-huh.
the edit stream information, with a little pencil thing, click on that. And it should
What did
be
I
in
start
the
watching?
broadcast
Don't-
options.
I don't have that as an option on this at all.
It should be the pencil icon next to your stream title in the mod menu or the broadcast menu.
Anyways, chat, how are you doing? How's everybody feeling?
Go player, pop out stream preview, edit layout.
Hang on,
I
I'm not sure
don't-
it's gonna
How are you
do it right.
feeling?
Hang on.
Like I know I'm kind of sounding like I know I'm kind of sounding stupid because I really should have.
Here, I'll share
Don't
screen with
worry,
you. This
Code.
kind of menu.
You
For you,
sound
it's
stupid
slightly
all
different.
the time. It's not just a
No.
now problem.
You see what I got going on? You watching? You looking?
No, hold on.
Well, hurry up,
Sorry,
hurry
I'm trying to.
Guys,
But
show us
no.
what heaven is like. Here you go.
Grace shows up.
Puppies.
Oh, hold
You know,
on, hold on.
Yay, puppies! Let's conversation. Yay, speak puppies.
Yeah, you see,
Puppies!
mine isn't like that.
No, you don't have the access to the.
No, mine's
Well,
like
this is just a
completely.
looping-
Mine has just everything on it.
Well, at the very
Um,
least, if you look next to your title, it should have a.
This is just the same videos looping. I need better puppy
Hold on.
videos.
What's
You're ultimately looking for this edit stream info option.
I just clicked through.
But no.
Yeah.
Single Desmo back in the day got a little bit wild in his time.
You want to get wild? Man, I'll show you wild. Tricked.
Dang, getting called low IQ by Grace is an insult. Big insult.
Like,
She says, she acts like an absolute goose, but she has an IQ of 118. She's not like super dumb.
I'm restarted.
Yes.
She may have autism,
I'm-
but she also has an IQ of 118.
I'm refarted.
Order.
I'm just smart enough to be able to act like I'm an idiot. Really good.
Oh, they've seen each other like everywhere. Hello.
But like, look at the puppies.
Look at
Look at them go. Look at them go.
But look at the puppies,
USC
guys.
Larson.
Look at the puppies,
It's the
guys.
autism. It's the autism. It's the tism. We got that tism going
Oh,
like
you
super
cute
strong.
little
Hers more strong than
cookie.
me. But, like, it's a bit of that tism, a bit of that woman moment.
Wait,
My
hold on,
mom
I
took
should probably hold
Tylenol
on.
when she was pregnant
we go.
with me.
That's good. You know what?
My mama took Tylenol.
But that's the thing, though, right? She's the high IQ
That's
autist.
the first.
She got
That's
the tism,
okay.
but
this is the first thing
she's
that-
able to see through the garbage.
Indeed.
I have just enough IQ to have pattern recognition skills, but not a high enough IQ to
To know what to do with
be
it.
smart enough to know what to do with it.
Yeah.
So I just panic and I have a lot of anxiety.
It really do be like that.
But, you know,
Am I-
what's up?
Also, thank you for the new follow on Kick.
I likewise might also be. Oh, there we go. I gotta like
Thank
set
you.
it to. Okay, here we go. So content classification. We're talking about sensitive issues. I don't think we're talking about drugs.
Is
Uh,
is alcohol a drug?
considered as? I don't know. That's one of them things, right? It's like,
Okay,
those would count.
there we go.
So you see the Jews too. I
What?
see my husband who's Jewish. I see him.
Where did that come from?
It was a king.
Of course it was. You know what? You know
Of course it was
Alcohol is a drug in
gay.
driver's
But
ed.
look at
There
the
you go.
puppies.
what? You know. My chat's not gonna see
It's
the
a
puppies.
puppy.
But no, ultimately,
You guys don't
Bear
deserve
plus
to
a
see the
sheep
puppies.
equals sharp.
Hmm.
I prefer beeps.
yeah, we're beeps.
Look at the
We got
puppies. How could
beeps.
you feel anything but pure joy
Anything but pure
when you
joy.
look at this
No.
this cute little wiener dog?
But no,
Look at the puppies.
life is messy. Life is complicated.
They're
right?
wearing
Yeah.
party hats. How could you feel sad?
You throw in alteration of this state of awareness and whatnot into the mix. It makes it even more complicated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ask women with 3 children to hear voices. No, legit.
Mm.
Ugh.
Women, a large amount of the time are just absolutely allergic to any kind of accountability whatsoever. That's the majority of women, to some extent.
Women, there's a
even
large degree-
myself, I catch myself sometimes where I'm being a big baby, where I'm having a woman moment. I have a high enough IQ to recognize it. I don't have a high enough IQ to fix it.
Well,
but
part of the thing is, and this is kind of a
I
social.
don't think
thing,
that's
right?
IQ though, would it be?
I can identify it.
Part you can identify you. Part of the thing is that on average, as a general rule, women tend to look for social approval.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I feel thing. Does the greater social crowd also feel thing? Am I outside of
Mhm.
social norm by feeling this thing? And this is why shaming is kind of a valid tactic in terms of
You see, chat
getting
gets it.
things
I'm
to
just a
operate
girl.
certain way.
I'm
Gonna
literally
trigger
just a
warning for
girl.
puppies. Bottom right corner of the video. Bottom corner of the void, please. Is EQ emotional intelligence? Maybe. I mean, but ultimately,
Yeah.
there is a degree of social cohesion that women tend to seek more often than men. More often. There's always exceptions to the rule, right? There's always, some who tend to fall more on line X, Y, and Z, whatever. There are always be exceptions to the rule. But ultimately, women on average tend to seek social validation. So because of that, even when they do these crazy things, because our society is so honestly degenerated and denigrated and just we've gone rough. We're in a state of hyper individualism that's gone maybe too far. We don't think about the collective of the society as a whole. And the opposite end of that, of course, is commie garbage. But there is a proper balance. You have to care about your neighbor. You have to care about those around you. There is a proper mix of individualism and group accountability, right? Part of the problem is that we've reached a level of for a number of people that it's a matter of oh, America bad, our country's horrible and bad, and I don't want to stand with that identity because bad, we've done bad things in the past and so on, right? No,
Thank you, Nova, for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome in. But that's part of the real talk, though, right?
my chat's getting upset because I'm covering the puppies.
Yeah,
Dude,
warning.
why?
And by covering the puppies, I mean I'm not even showing the puppies.
Yeah.
Because
You monster.
Monster.
Chat, how do you want me to show the puppies? I'm trying to also video edit. That's my
Show
stream.
That's true.
puppies, dude.
That's true.
I came from
Real
Grace's
king,
chat
yeah.
just
No,
to
for real.
complain.
Every country around the world is covered in little blood.
Yeah,
And that's the thing.
go to Code's
No.
channel and complain.
When you get
What?
out of the
No.
comfiness
Yeah.
of more quote unquote first world societies, that
More
first
monitors.
world
Here, I
comfort.
got you.
Once you get out of that, the world is a very cutthroat, rough place because
Also,
everyone
I
has
sent you a shared stream request.
We could do that. Your mom.
Everyone
Bruh,
has ideas.
My mama did. Sorry.
everyone. There's so many people have ideas. So many people think they're right, and people are willing to fight for that to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
So there's once you get into that kind of first world comfort, first world problems type deal, people start thinking, oh, well, reality is what I observe every day in my comfortable little bubble of the first world, and anything less than that, that's not right. That's not how things are supposed to be. When in actuality, the baseline of reality is, fighting the elements and fighting to survive.
The elements, TM.
Yeah. But it is through the perseverance, ingenuity, and growth brought forward by those who are, willing to fight and get creative that things have managed to evolve to the degree they are. And that is not the base state. That is
You live in a PvP zone whether you like it or not.
I mean, basically.
Like,
That's
you
one of
could
the
pretend that it's a
annoying things.
PvE, right? You can pretend, but that doesn't make the game change suddenly. You can't, you
That's
can't go to the
what
source code and
yeah.
change it just because you feel like it should be one way. You have to deal with the reality you live in. And a lot of people think that they can just complain at people enough that it literally changes reality. And that's not how that works. It's kind of like a kind of kid mindset.
I mean, you can form
if
your
I
own
complain
guilds,
to
right?
mom enough,
You can
if
form
I
your guilds.
complain, if I complain to mom enough, then she can change anything, right? If I complain to my parents enough, so these people grow up, and they never grow out of that. And they're like, if I complain at the government enough, that'll make it so that I can walk in the middle of the night with my headphones on.
Ah.
And not be dangerous. No, that's not how it works. It's like asking your mom to turn off the sun because it's hurting your eyes.
But here's the dividing factor. The splitting factor. If you're in a place where everyone holds and shares the same value, we're like, yeah, no, that should be the norm. We don't, cause those problems. Then it can
Even
be
then,
that
you
way.
can never be 100%.
Oh no, even then.
Even if you live in a
100%.
high trust society, don't go walking in the middle of the
See
night.
puppies on Code stream. Also,
Yeah, no,
thank
that
you for
kinda
the
falls into-
bits.
Yeah.
You gotta add the puppies.
That kind of
code.
falls into social cohesion and the what becomes outliers in that case, right? Because ultimately there will always be bad elements, even in a high trust society versus low trust, all that good fun stuff. There was always that small risk. How small that risk is depends on just social cohesion.
Mhm.
And it's I'm going to look
Yeah.
straight into the Teletubbies, son.
No, that's one of the I like what you were saying in terms. Welcome, thank you for the puppies. You're welcome.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's one of the things that growing up I had to do, or not had to do, but I was told that I have to do as far as like seeing reality as it is.
Yeah.
The way that I was told it though kind of put me on a spiral where it was like, yeah, no, Code, actually you're just crazy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I need some context
So,
here.
okay. So basically, essentially, for a little bit of context, I've always had issues with my dad, especially growing up, sadly. And there was this one time where I forget what sparked it. I think it was when I was dating or quote unquote dating a non-Christian, and we had a scuffle about it, and he was like, "Hey, why don't you, me, and our pastor meet up and talk about this, right?" And I told him, basically, hold on, I'm gonna shut my door.
Equal opportunity bit, bro. Thank you.
But
Thank you for the bits, Raging Fertile.
But yeah, basically what had happened was that I was talking about how I'd constantly feel like I was being pressured and needing to achieve and get my dad's approval, right? And it was like all of this, like, I need to do good, I need to do better. If I don't, it's just a pain, right? That's kind of where it all came down. And basically one of the things that was said after that was, Code, you have to see reality as it is, right? Because the reality of the situation was that he was trying to prepare me, right, to be a man, and show me what it is I need to do. He's trying to protect me from things. He's trying to push me to be better. He's trying to do all this stuff, right? But at the time, because I was like 13 and already feeling these kinds of things, so at that time it basically sounded like, yeah, no, Code, actually what you see isn't real. It's not. You're actually just crazy. That's what I ended up taking from it. I was like, oh,
that was not the message.
it was not the message.
I had a scary message pop up when I tried to open stream. Yeah, sorry, we just had a warning about the dogs.
Yeah. Chocolate coding was like, why do I have a content warning on Twitch?
Not everyone is prepped to see such things today.
Yeah.
So we have to give a warning.
Yeah.
These dogs are.
King, no, I'm talking about chocolate coding. Chocolate coding. Not.
It's because we were getting into some super serial topics.
And talking about touching pixels.
Yeah, touching pixels. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've gotten off track.
Well, video editing. Yeah, King, we all know about the chocolate pound cake on this stream.
We know.
We all know. You say it every time you come in.
Every time. That's words for your wife, man. That's words for wifey, not sheepy.
Or Cody. Okay, all right. I get that, Rage. I get it. Or Joker. You put that in Joker's chat too.
Bruh.
Or Ginger.
May contain sexual themes, also
or
puppies.
Ange. King,
Hey, look,
I think we're seeing
minimum
the
wage. You think it should be raised or not?
No.
There you go.
But
I'm not going to control your thoughts in every way, shape, and form. I let you think for yourself a little bit. But if you're wrong, I'm going to talk to you about it for sure.
I'm allowed to think the right things.
Where did
Guys,
I want to
I'm
know
allowed to have
where did
the
that
right
question
opinions.
come from?
Oh,
Did it come from chat?
Yeah. Fallen well and Kick was
Oh.
like, shouldn't
Oh,
you
okay.
always, but you said wifey, shouldn't you always be speaking for her? Always, no. Though generally,
He'll correct me if I need correcting. Like
I'm
he
not
has
gonna like outright control her in every
he
aspect.
has like a belt and everything if I need correction.
Yeah, no, I'll correct her for sure. But I like to give her. I want her to have some thoughts for herself a little bit, right? I don't want her like just being parroting everything I say. I want her to use her mind, try to think a little bit, and really kind of just.
Yeah,
I want her to
when
do
I'm
that.
wrong.
That's what I encourage everyone to do, though. Like,
Yes.
right? I want everyone to
When
kind of
I'm
start.
wrong, he just beats me.
Bruh. Calm down. But
No. I very much encourage people to kind of think for themselves to some degree, right? You really need to be critical of things. You really need to kind of stop and be like, okay, why? You need to ask why. Asking why is
Yeah.
important. A lot of kids get that beaten out of them, right?
Thank
But
God it's not a
exactly.
shot caller. Yeah,
oh
not
my
anymore.
goodness, yes. Oh my
But no,
goodness,
it's
yes.
super
It
important to
gets
be able to
beaten
ask,
out of
okay,
the kid.
why?
Like-
I really encourage that in a lot of
That
people,
sounds
including my wife.
terrifying,
I
Maria
hope-
using her mind.
I hope I
Yeah.
never.
We can't
I hope
let
as
that
a,
happen.
Like I'll say this. I hope as a
Let's
father.
go.
I hope as a father I never end up in a situation where my kid asks me why and I say because I say so.
Mhm.
I
if
think that's somewhat valid, actually.
it's,
Well,
I
it's
think that's
va-
somewhat
yeah.
valid. When
Saying
your
because
kid
I say
has
so?
asked you,
Or,
I think there's a
Be-
line.
There is a
think
line.
it's-
like there's
I also-
there should
but
be
I also
certain things
think-
that should be explained.
Well, I also think to some degree it's like it's fine to say, well, I don't know. If you want to look it up, buddy, you can. To some degree, right?
I would also.
Or be like, I'll get back
It's
to you.
probably a better way
I'll
to
get back-
phrase it as just trust me.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah,
trust
that
me.
too.
There's
That
a
too.
line.
You need to trust me.
So, but yeah, that's just, yeah, because that's kind of what it asks for, right? Like,
Also,
that's-
hi, Knots.
Like, especially when you
Come here.
explain. Hi, Nuts.
Don't
Especially
show
when you
Hassan this
explain why-
video.
When you explain why you do certain things, it helps the child to understand and then trust you more in general, right? So that's kind of like the hope that I want to do, at least for my kid. But back to the minimum wage comment. No, they should work on whatever is raising the prices for everything. It's not necessarily that the minimum wage needs to be heightened. It's that whatever's keeping the base price from going up needs to stop. And then
That's inflation, though.
Like,
That is
yeah.
printing more and more money. That's not even a minimum wage issue. That's a
Yeah,
matter of
no,
like,
I
okay, we're
know.
gonna keep printing more money and devaluing the currency.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a whole,
I'm-
a whole
yeah.
topic in itself.
yeah, I know.
Anyways,
and
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying,
let the men talk. I gotta go pee. I'll be
Okay.
back.
But
I'll let the men
But
have
yeah.
opinions for me.
okay.
Also, Knots, thank you for the 10 gift, dude.
Let's go.
Thank
Space.
you, buddy.
But
Classic.
This
Thank you,
this
brother.
next puppy's for you. this one, the one after this one, this is all yours. This is the puppy that you're gifted.
Jack Hero,
Yep, that
thanks for
one.
the sub.
There you go. There you go.
Actually, that part of nuts.
Look at his sub goal.
That is part of nuts. Yeah. Thank you, nuts.
Anyways, I gotta go pee pee.
Oh,
I gotta go take a
I
whiz
don't know why
whack.
Stream Elements and Twitch does that sometimes. It's interesting.
yeah.
yeah.
We was never taught how to understand our emotions, so all we do is bury them. Oh yeah, absolutely. Knots and OG, yeah. We should probably share the chats. I don't want to pull up Google Chrome, but either way we should probably.
I'm not sure if I can do it from my end. I'd have to get up and.
Okay, after Grace
fiddle
comes
around
back.
with it. Yeah, let's
After
let
Grace
her
comes
do that.
back. But yeah,
When it comes to the more technical stuff, I'm more familiar with it. But when it comes to the more Twitch specific things and other things, that's more of her alley. Because like,
Yeah.
I haven't dealt with the websites and like the personal account stuff myself as much. So like when it comes to like oh yeah, a lot of things with OBS or whatever else. There's a number of things I know specifically, but there's a lot of things I haven't touched personally. So like I don't really know the exact on a number of things. It's
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the back to the whole thing regarding the inflation versus minimum wage, all that fun jazz. Yeah, they should stop that. They should stop inflation, and then after stopping inflation, pick one value, right? So what can you get with $1, right? Decide that, stick with that, keep it there, and then
So that's not as easy as that though.
it's not.
I mean,
no,
if we were backing our currency with something like gold, say gold, it would be a little more easier for that. Part of the problem is that I do believe that the devaluation of currency is intentional. They are extracting wealth from the system to fund
benefit
a
themselves.
benefit themselves, and fund a sort of change, a globalist kind of change. I'm with Alex Jones there. It's all about the globalists. Globalists trying to get a hyper globalized society. You know, I'm kind of on that bandwagon just a wee bit. But if you wanted to do that, the best thing we could probably do. Maria's staring at me and makes me uncomfortable. But the best thing you could do is reback our currency with freaking gold, right? Have our currency actually backed by something that matters, something that stays fairly solid in value. That retains its inherent value. That would be pretty solid. Gold, heck yeah.
We need to have an NFT-based currency.
No.
NFT-based
isn't gold-
economy.
But
All
isn't gold?
NFTs.
Can't the value of gold just be changed? Like if you say, okay, one gold, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, all right, one
like,
gold
what if
nugget
I-
can get you a 10.
It's
What
not
if I
flexible
clip the
because gold.
ridges of the gold coins and make new gold coins
Gosh.
out of those
So,
ridges?
no, it goes into certain things. I'm not even getting that. That's a whole complicated. That's a whole its own complicated subject matter. It's like that's less than value. But no, when it comes to that, gold has always been viewed as like, oh, like I like this thing. This thing holds value because people want it. It looks nice and shiny and cool. And then, again, gold's harder to change than dollar. TLDR. No, but gold also has gained value through its use in electronics. So it's like, okay, it has a functional purpose as well.
Yeah.
So not only does it look nice, it has a functional purpose. It is as a functional material. So that helps retain value even more. There's always a use for gold at this point. So it stays fairly stable, and so it can shift a little bit, but ultimately gold kind of people just want gold. I don't know.
Guys, can we get a million licking emotes directed at particularly Christ is King 0777? Yeah, we just need like a million lick emotes.
Did he say something again?
No.
Okay.
I just want to harass him.
The biggest thing we can do as a nation to reduce prices to everything is build numerous nuclear power stations to massively reduce energy cost. Energy is the majority cost of nearly every good we buy. Yes, absolutely. And I do believe we should go nuclear.
Oh my goodness.
in terms of
Thank you,
power
Ryan, for the
source.
follow.
In terms of that as well, though, from what I've heard, actually, they finally managed to have fusion generate more power output than input. So
Nuclear fusion.
So fusion could actually be viable within the next several years. And if that's possible, oh, we're talking some good stuff. Unfortunately, I do believe it'll be suppressed. Man, in terms of energy, if they can master that. That aside, though, for now, even getting out of the speculation and what's kind of like on the bleeding edge, right? No, nuclear, absolutely. That because of Chernobyl, it has been propagandized so hard. Propagandized so hard that people are like, "Oh no, I'm afraid of a nuclear meltdown." It's like, okay,
Here we go,
they
chat.
ignored a lot of safety protocol, and
The puppies are gone, you're safe. But, here you
you should
go.
remove the warning. Then we're not.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, the cheap freaking okay.
No.
I gotta get rid of the puppies.
Gosh, no.
No.
Let's get Remind on. They always talk about. Yeah, no. They take
Are
the
you entertained,
failures
chat?
of the system to. And don't get me wrong, I get it. When these things break down, they can be really, really bad. However,
Are you not entertained?
ultimately, I do believe the costs or the benefits outweigh the risks, and those
Oh,
cases are very
absolutely.
far and few between. Now, with a little back into the potential of fusion, especially with that being on the bleeding edge, we're like, hey, we actually managed to make it start working in a way that has more out than in.
Death to liquors? You can't say that. It's lick us. You're not one.
lick
You
us
gotta
is
you gotta
crazy.
use the A.
But no,
Oh,
You gotta
there's
use
the-
the A, King.
when it comes,
Hold on, real quick,
entertained,
real
not
quick,
I
real quick.
am.
Real quick.
hang on,
Grace,
Mhm.
I have sent a Twitch collab invite.
I'll make sure to ignore it.
Okay, well, I have sent
Click
it
that
so that we can do a shared cat. Shared cat.
You're sharing a cat?
Shared. I'm
Meow.
sharing all
I
the.
exclusively use the
I'm
word.
sharing
You're
the cats.
Crazy.
Also, I think there's
That's
two
crazy,
of you. Hold
King.
on.
You can't be saying that, dude. We live in
we're gonna mute you.
2026.
There you go.
This is 2026. It's current year.
Yeah,
There you go.
ultimately, though, you're right. No, energy would be a big thing. And I think that is honestly part of why it's propagandized so heavily anti-nuclear, and part of why that has been the case is because it is a control mechanism, right? Because if energy if the value of energy was diminished so much, a bunch of the rich people in the rich people's club would lose some degree of power, right? On top of that, if so much free energy is out there, then people can create and produce to a degree that is insane.
Insanity.
I also believe that's partially why AI has been propagandized against so much, because it takes power out of the hands of those who control the means of creation. Not to sound like a commie, but like
The means of production?
the means of production. No, but when the layman with a good idea can at the very least create a passable rough draft.
Where's the AI Reddit story?
That can inspire others, like, hey, this is actually a good idea. A good idea can exist on its merits alone, basically.
Imagine having good ideas. Could never be me.
And I think that is very powerful. I think that has been propagandized against for that reason. You can disagree with me. I'm fine with you disagreeing with me on that. AI will be used by the Antichrist. No one can change my mind. You know what?
I find
I don't
that I
disagree.
find that so dumb. No,
Oh, see, I don't disagree
find that
though.
like
Not-
okay.
Okay, hang on.
It's-
Before we get in there, before we get
Okay,
into that,
okay,
I will
okay,
say,
alright, yeah.
not this stupid AI, because there's stupid AI, which is like, hey, you put thing, it outputs thing, input output, right? Non-autonomous input output AI. Okay, that no. But once you get into artificial general intelligence, the kind of thing that runs on its own without user input, yes.
I'm becoming
I will
more
say-
autistic. Quick, put Freddy on the screen.
Oh,
Okay,
I got you. I
fam.
got you. My chat. I got you. My chat. Oh, are you gonna switch?
Uh,
Are you gonna switch the
No.
video?
Yeah,
No,
that is
no,
where
wait
it's
a
going
second.
ultimately, and that.
Are
cannot
we
be
about to
stopped.
do the same thing? I think we're about to do the
So-
same thing.
That cannot be stopped. Like, if that is allowed to happen, right? Then that is within God's acceptable limits. He allowed that to happen because he
Yeah.
could stop it at any point. If
Exactly.
it was not with anything that happens is within his acceptability range. Even if it's not what he wants, he's like, okay, I'm going to allow this to happen, right? So therefore, it's like, okay, with this, can we ask something that's not less brain? I agree, Liv. Can you switch over the video to something that's less brain rot than
Like-
this? Yeah, I agree. I agree with horse strategy here. But no, when it comes to these such things,
I like
artificial
my
general
brain
intelligence will actually be dangerous. I do agree to that. But while we have the stupid stuff that can be used to influence and shape media and inspire, I'm not ADHD enough for this. Yeah, no. While we have the stuff that can inspire, I think we are on the home. Personally, we're probably on the home stretch. Whether it's 100 years, 200 years, I'd say probably 200 at most. At most. Bill Gates went crazy trying to make people allergic to meat with tick bites. In the documentary, he was trying to create next generation of nuclear generators. Interesting.
But I like it.
Interesting. Now, Gates is an interesting case of absolute crazy evil, right? Bro wants to create problems to create solutions and profit off them. That is some kind of evil right there. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Sam, why'd you do that? Anyways,
There you go.
when it comes to that,
There's your Freddy.
I do believe we are in the home stretch of the capability of absolute totalitarian control. AI will absolutely play a part in that. There's no doubt in my mind. While we're in the stage of stupid AI that requires input output,
This is a gameplay. video.
I do think
No.
I have a compilation
It is
of
a
brain
stage.
rot and also Five Nights at Freddy's playing
we
over our
have to
deep
cross the screen?
philosophical conversation.
I added no. I literally just put a picture of Freddy Fazbear just on my screen right next to you guys.
No, I pulled up
Yeah.
a full
Yeah, I know,
playthrough
I
of Five
see
Nights at
it.
Freddy's 1.
Hold on. Pull up
Wait,
my
you
stream
just have
real
like
quick.
3 different things. Oh,
I have 4
Hold
actually.
on. Hold on. Pull up my stream real quick.
oh, I heard you like streams, so we put a stream in your stream.
I put a stream in your stream.
No. I mean, look at mine real quick. I just put. He's just there. He's just staring. at
Samson's car is broke. Can we donate $10,000 to his Ko-fi?
Oh,
His car exploded.
yeah, no, it's yeah. Probably not much.
My car's also broke. It was broken.
His car exploded.
I mean, that might be part of why it happened. Maybe one of the other ones exploded previously. Maybe that's why you ran out of battery so bad.
What exploded?
Something for his brakes that activates the lights. His
Samson's
no.
car
constantly
exploded.
draining.
Oh, no.
Plastic clip that has to do with. So it's probably a fairly cheap fix, but like, yeah, super cheap fix.
His car exploded.
Yeah. Everyone say hi to Samson VT.
Hi,
Hi,
Samson.
Samson VT. Do you have anything to say to the people?
Samson, teach me big money strats. I need to know. Give me the big money
He-
strats.
Certifiably does not make any money moves.
I need the money move strats,
Because of that.
Samson. Also, check your dang Discord. Samson, check your Discord. I sent you a message.
They said
apparently
check your
Code sent you a message.
Discord.
He wants you to check your Discord.
I asked you about
Yeah.
model stuff. That's funny. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
That's
When
funny.
it comes to all that, though, I do believe
Mhm.
artificial general intelligence, the kind of autonomous AI that you've seen in the AI you've
Yeah.
seen in the movies, the autonomous stuff that operates independently. That probably will play into some sort of end of the world scenario. No doubt in my mind. Until then, when you have the input-output AI, the kind of stuff that operates based on input-output, take advantage of that, use it to propagate good ideas, and use it to and don't use it as the end goal, because that's what people who have no inspiration do. They'll be like, okay, AI product finish, unless it's like a meme. Okay, a meme I get. But when you're creating, you have like, I have this idea. I want to create like a rough draft version, and that could be something greater. An idea that could be something more.
We're gonna go even higher.
We're gonna go even higher. I go into the moon. But when you have that level of whatever, that's where it's perfectly fine to use AI as the kind of introductory, like, hey, I have this idea, and if anyone else can believe in this idea, it's a good place.
I have this idea for an anime.
I have an idea for an anime. But no,
there's this girl with big Bonica hooks.
Not every idea is a good idea. But
so
that one's particularly a good idea.
Bruh. What, big Bahoga Lagoos?
Yeah.
I see.
Big Bonica hooks.
But on the thing regarding, so
go ahead.
Because it's about the whole like AI being the Antichrist or being used by the Antichrist. I find that as an argument against AI to be so stupid, and I find it
sure.
No. I find it to be stupid because the Antichrist is going to use literally anything they want. That's the whole point of the Antichrist. The whole reason the Antichrist exists is to come in, say that he's Jesus Christ, and cause people to go astray, or the Messiah, and cause people to go astray. That is the job of the Antichrist. Whether AI existed,
we should ban the human consciousness.
It's like guys, it's like that's literally like saying, guys, the Antichrist is going to use like microphones and speakerphones to proclaim that they are the Messiah. We should not have microphones.
Microphones
or megaphones.
Are there for the devil.
We should no longer have cameras. iPhone, the iMac.
Actually,
we should not have those things.
Right? I agree with you, right? The technology itself is not inherently evil. The tech by itself, in a vacuum, is not inherently evil. It is how it is used.
Exactly.
By those. I agree. That I actually absolutely agree with.
Yeah, it's all based on how it's all based on how it's used, and I find that argument just like, and even the sorry for those who are Catholic, but even the Catholic Church uses that as like I hereby decree that AI is bad because it's
Can you actually change that though?
Antichristial.
That is no good.
And stuff.
What do you mean?
But
switch to the chatting screen, man.
Put my stream up. You can
Guys,
I'll put something up.
This is a severe downgrade.
Well, no, but I kind of need. I have it on my stream too.
Hi,
so
Bean.
just if you could change the video to like, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm using it on my stream too.
Huh?
I mean, why would you?
No, I've been doing it.
Stop it. Stop looking at me.
Sorry, guys.
Stop.
I guess we're not.
You're copying
Sorry,
me.
guys. Sorry, guys. I guess we're
Stop
not.
Copying
We're
off
not
my
seeing
answer
anything
sheet.
anymore. Sorry, guys. I hope this doesn't like bring up. Hold on.
Reminds me of when a guy
Brother Code,
said
you are
he
straw
would
manning my
never
position,
donate
brother. We can talk
to my
about
old
it in more
Bible
depth, but that's
college
just straw man. What do you mean that's just
allowed
straw
and
man?
adopted computers. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
Hold on, wait.
computers are the devil.
No, I'm confused. Wait, King, what do you mean by that?
All in
that
all,
it's
your demons around the
that's a
Bible
straw
verse.
manning. No, I'm saying I disagree with that. I completely disagree with the statement of, oh, it comes from the Antichrist, because literally everything is going to be used by the Antichrist.
Think about the poor orphan's computer.
The goal of the Antichrist is not to use AI to take over the world. The goal of the Antichrist is to lead people astray. And Antichrists already exist. That says so in Scripture, right? There's little mini Antichrists that have already existed. They never used AI to do what they wanted to do. Like, they never did. They used their words. But I didn't say that, brother, unless you ain't talking about what I said, then I apologize. I don't know.
I think this is more general statements.
Okay, yeah, we might be.
I think this is more just general statements that kind of overlap.
Maybe, but I'm just saying in regards to that argument, I find it stupid because it's yeah. Anyone who denies Christ is an anti. Oh, yeah. There are. Yeah, so okay, yeah. There are opinions on that. I have never gone in depth about it. All I know
Imagine
is
having
that
opinions.
all I
be me.
know all I know is that, or what I've been taught from like church and stuff like that, is that when it comes to antichrists, there are those that are like specifically put on earth to claim that they are the Messiah, and we have examples of that already.
Like
I'm not going to
Christian.
say it. I'm not going to say it because last time somebody said it, they got banned, and we
Like
had made a
Christian.
whole video. No, like you.
Well,
Last time you talked about certain religions, it got
Yeah,
It got,
that's
yeah.
how you got that
It
one.
So
was
we're
mainly
not gonna-
when I talked about immigration.
Yeah.
I think.
it was both of
Was it
those.
immigration
both.
or Hinduism, one of those two.
Yeah.
But we'll
But
steer
point
away
being-
from that because that gets you banned
Point being, I do not want to be banned. Point being,
Mhm.
Green
it's
side's better.
point being, it's the whether it's everybody who's against God is an antichrist, or if they're specific people. Point being, there are those that will lead people astray by claiming that they're the Messiah.
Yeah.
That's just
Mhm.
how it is. It has been foretold in Scripture, and then there will be one big bad one towards the end of time that'll do that. If he's not even if that person already doesn't exist and is already doing that work, right? So
Here's
that's
one thing
just-
I kind of want to
yeah.
touch on a little bit.
Mm.
When it comes to all these things,
Mhm.
once upon a time, people could agree and say, here's my theory, here's my point of view. Within the first world, I'll say, even just to kind of narrow it down, within the U.S. of A,
Mhm.
people could have these ideas and they could agree like, well, I think this is the case. Well, I think this is the case. We could agree like, well, I see where you're coming from. I agree. I don't agree. You know, but you know, I get it. We could talk. We have these conversations. We could disagree, but we could kind of see where people are coming from, be respectful, and be like, I see what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yeah.
We need
I think
more of
that
that.
the-
We need to be able
I
to be
think-
like, okay, I
I
see
do.
where you're coming from. I get what you mean. I understand the
Yeah.
same problems you understand. I think
Yeah.
the solution is different, or I think the causal effect is different. And to some degree, we can kind of, get into the nitty gritty and kind of iron it out. But
Yeah.
we gotta
This
keep
this
that
is like a
brotherhood.
third. This is like a third to like fourth ring level concern,
Yeah.
right? In
I
terms
think
of
that the
level of importance.
Antichrist will be the gay frogs. They're gonna take over the world. Gonna take over the world, turn everybody gay, turn
Bruh.
all the animals gay, and
King,
they're
I
gonna
do
use
also
TikTok
kind of
to
agree
do
with
it.
that. But yeah.
They're gonna
Two
use
out of these
TikTok to
people
do
are
it.
right.
Yeah.
Well, that's one out of these
But-
people is women.
But yeah, no, King, I actually do kind of agree with you there. I feel like it's been. I mean, we'll never know when the end times are, but I do
Yeah.
know for certain, or I can
Two
say
at
for
least three
surety
people
that
are
it's going to
women.
happen soon.
Well,
Just
my
because
stance-
of everything that's. I mean, it can happen. When I say soon, it could happen like in 1,000 years. It could happen in 10,000, or it could happen tomorrow, right?
Soon
I don't
to
think
the
I'm
end.
just.
here's why.
I'm just saying it could happen soon.
The technology required for that level of control is
Mhm.
already upon us.
Yeah.
AI, I do believe, will ultimately be used because of its sheer calculation capabilities.
Yeah.
Neuralink, something that could potentially override the will of a person.
Mhm.
When, some
Yeah.
sort of brain implant, something that can
Yeah.
override the will of a person. That
Mhm.
could make it where a person cannot choose for themselves because the read and write capabilities of that. I'm
Mhm.
sure when such technologies become, I do imagine at some point they may become the norm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But when the read write capability prevents people from actually making solid choices of their own,
hmm
well, if you can't make if the system is in place to where you make it where you cannot choose Christ on your own, and you
Mhm.
are not capable of making that choice unless you refuse the system and run out into the wilderness, so to speak,
Mhm.
then okay, well, no one more can be saved at that point because they do not have free will at that point because the system controls their will through input output read write of the brain.
Yeah.
That is where I believe is where the end line is. Whether that's 100 years from now, I think it's most likely
When
within
the
next-
last person who can be saved has been saved.
That
Yeah.
I think is roughly maybe not the very absolute line of it, where okay, everyone either has the implant or they're in the wilderness or don't. That's I think where the line is. When things aren't just on the very edge of like, okay, no person has actual free will because the system has read-write access through AI into the Neuralink, perhaps. Like say an artificial general intelligence is able to. This is all speculation too. Don't take this as like
we're all crazy. We're all absolutely crazy.
We're absolutely nuts, right? But no, getting into spitballing speculation territory. They say everyone needs to hear Jesus and make the decision before the start and they're still uncontacted tribes.
It could very well.
No, to some point, true. But when it comes to a system that would prevent people from making that free will choice, artificial general intelligence unleashed, running systems, an AI governance, so if you will, pair that with a neural implant that has read-write access to the brain. Such a system.
It very well could happen. I mean, we could be completely wrong on this as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's just how it is.
This is spitball. This is speculation.
No, we're completely correct.
You know what's funny?
We've never been wrong in our entire lives.
Yeah, a funny thing. Hi, Milkman. But yeah, one of the funny things, a funny thing that kind of makes me think that's happening soon is actually how close we are to colonizing places like Mars and the Moon. And this is more of a speculation thing, and it's like code. What the heck? But the reason why is because when Revelation talks about the end of the world, it talks about how the earth is going to melt with fervent heat, right? Like it's going to be the earth. So the way that it's kind of like phrased on how everything is happening, I don't think people are going to be able to make it to the moon or to Mars as like a colony, right? Or if they can try to colonize, but it's going to fail, right? The fact that we're so close kind of makes me think that, something is going to happen to where the end of the world happens. It's also why I'm not too concerned about like global warming as well, because the scripture does say that the elements will melt with fervent heat. Heat's going to be involved. So if global warming is going to take out the world anyway, there's not much like we can say that we're gonna fight it.
They gave us all tinfoil hats.
That's fine. It's funny.
I see.
I dig it. Let's go. I'll actually be right back though.
Wait. I need a PNG. Wait, Grace, can you send me a PNG?
No, actually,
can you send me the PNG so I can drag it onto you guys?
Like I said, I had some 99 bananas mixed with some 99 coconuts.
I see. But yeah, hi everyone from YouTube. You joined in at a fun time. I'm supposed to be video editing, but we're talking about the end times. How are we all doing?
There's your tinfoil hat.
Did you send it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drag it into.
Yeah, I sent.
Thank you.
Al Gore really pull a fast one. It's gonna get worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what the heck? Hold on, I did it wrong.
I'm just a girl.
Uh oh.
Hopefully, I'll be dead before end times happen. Like my body is my body's basically a ticking time bomb anyways. So like, I probably won't make it to the end times.
Oh no, not this crap again. Hold on.
What's happening?
So it does this thing where it kind of selects. Hi, Code. Hi, Kitty.
Code. Keep on track. Keep on track.
No. So it tries to select it tries to select everything over and over and over again, and it causes my CPU to break. And I need it to not do that, and it currently is, and my CPU is all the way back up at 10%. And
your
it
body
also
needs
causes
to be disarmed. Is this correct?
It also causes me. It also causes me to not spasm, but it's kind of getting annoying.
Oh, interesting, Celery. Really? Okay.
Well, my body's already been my body's already been disarmed. It just it's
Bro,
probably gonna go off again.
Well, to be fair, there's another part of your aorta that might rip open later. So we need
Uh-oh.
probably surgery for that. At
Hey,
some
Kitty
point in the future.
Code. Hi, Kitty Code.
I've been
Oh, no. They're
told-
from YouTube chat. Yeah, no. I'm multi-streaming, so
Yeah.
I have YouTube as well.
I've been told that within my lifetime, I'll probably need another open heart surgery.
Yeah.
Which,
All right, chat.
fun
You know what to
fact,
do.
Is
Everyone
not very
donate.
fun.
Everyone
I mean, I
donate.
don't have health insurance at the
you
moment,
do not
so
have
it might
insurance,
be
no.
helpful. But
That's probably
That's
at
my
least
own
20 years
fault.
off though from that next surgery at least.
I can speed run.
No, it's not.
Don't. Please don't.
No,
How many
because
energy
without
drinks do we have
insurance,
right now?
No. Without insurance, that last surgery would have been $300,000. With insurance, we had at the time it was $3,000. Paying 1/100th of the cost of that surgery,
I mean,
that's manageable. I could
if I
deal with
just-
that at the time. I had a good job and stuff before my health took a turn and I got disabled. No, we survived that. Now
If
let's wait
I-
another at least 10 years for me to get back on the track and find something that works with my stupid new health conditions. Thanks for the
Desmo.
COVID garbage.
Desmo.
Yeah.
If I just kill 3 kids, then I can raise $1 million.
Oh gosh, that's not.
I could raise $1 million, and we'll never have to worry about money again. I could do it.
Shadowclaw. I agree. Like these fake these obnoxious fake red pill guys who invaded the space after people like came in and established it many years ago. No, I remember the OG red pill. No, I could go on to that. I remember
Yeah,
no,
no.
early MGTOW and such like that, and all these other things, and this kind of idea like, no, I recall even the 4chan, like even before that, even like 4chan kind of like, okay, reality versus this kind of constructed like bubble. That was the original kind of red pill blue pill on the 4chans. Like reality versus the constructed kind of first world bubble that you live in. There was kind of an understanding back in those days. But it got the talk got co-opted by opportunists and normies and people who were just kind of on the fringes of normiehood who were like, I can profit off of this. I have an idea. I'm right. Don't even. Oh. Gosh.
Needless to say that Desmo's not a big fan of Andrew Tate.
No. No. I do believe he is a guy who
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
an opportunity. He had some good ideas. Some. But ultimately, he's just a guy who's looking to take advantage of the system. He's looking to take advantage. He saw.
Well,
maybe
that's
he
everybody.
Maybe he saw, like, okay, the system's broken. But he kind of marketed it in the sense of, like, okay, I'm the solution. And maybe he has some good ideas here and there. But no, I do believe I personally believe he kind of just took advantage more so. And once he started pushing a little too hard in certain directions that the system didn't like, he's been harassed ever since. Ultimately, though, I do not believe he has the answers. No.
Mm-hmm. But like he makes money moves.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh, by the way, check Discord real quick. I sent a screenshot of what my stream currently looks like.
Just came back to see Desmo and learn the name of the other guy. Also, for Desmo, do you
Freddy's
watch
also wearing the
Asatoshi
5.
Second?
the
I
hat.
have not. I'll look into it though. So I'll look
Look,
at Asatoshi
everybody needs the tinfoil hat.
Probably
They need to
not, yeah.
protect themselves.
Mhm.
They need
Even
tinfoil
Freddy.
hats to save us from the mind waves of the globalist elite who are gonna send brain waves to control the mind.
Exactly. All right.
There's some funny ha-has.
Here you go, chat.
We can,
Here's
and that's the
your
thing
own-
too, right? Like I have opinions. I believe in X, Y, and Z, but I can joke about that crap, right? Because like you know, what, ultimately, in my mindset and whatever else,
The drugs were promised to you 3,000 years ago.
exactly. No. God's ultimately in control, and even if things I do not like happen, it's within His realm of like, okay, I'm allowing this to happen. So it's like, okay, if God is allowing this to happen, it's not my place to stop it necessarily. I might be able to, say my piece, and whatever impact I have as an individual is what He
Okay,
allows.
Hershey.
Whatever level of impact I manage to have in my lifetime is what He allows. I will do my best, and I will try to act out in with based on my moral stance and what I believe and whatever else, and I'll try to do what I can. But ultimately, whatever reach I have, whatever people listen, that's ultimately on God for control. For God to control. I'll do what I can. I will trying to operate within His word and His ways as best I can. But ultimately,
Yeah.
He's in ultimate control, so I'm not gonna sweat the details too much. I'm just gonna do what's within my own power. I'll operate and act best I can, and whatever happens. Ultimately, He's in control, and I accept that, and that's what it is.
Hot dang, King. Hot dang, King, calm down.
Hey, frogs!
Bless you.
That's okay, whatever.
I thought that was a sneeze.
Nick on
It wasn't a
Nick?
sneeze.
Fuentes.
Oh.
Which Nick we talking about here?
How many groipers we got in the chat? How many groipers?
Fuentes
Goiper?
is, I think he's a shill a little bit.
Fuentes
I mean,
is a homosexual.
No, the whole time, I don't want to get into that too much, but the whole time he had homosexual content appear on his stream at the end, and he blamed it on Mossad. It's like, no, my dude, you were watching that
The
stuff.
Jews hacked into my computer and put Yowie on my
say
hard
Yowie.
drive.
Yeah,
Oh
that.
no.
No, that's like, okay. A broken clock can be right twice a day,
Mm-hmm.
but ultimately,
Would you
like,
eat Desmo's birthday cake if you had the chance?
if I had a good enough
eat all
birthday
of his
cake, maybe.
food.
Yeah, she does.
I eat all
No.
of his food.
Exactly. I believe in Jesus Christ. Exactly. No, Fuentes, no. I do think he might have some good points here and there, but ultimately, either he's controlled opposition, or he's just kind of a dude who's kind of trying to do his own thing. And I do not think he's a perfectly, stable leader, so to speak.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Fuentes is gay.
Oh, Shapiro? No,
Fuentes
Shapiro
likes
is
Yahweh.
absolutely has an in-group preference for my people.
Fuentes
Yeah.
and Destiny had an affair.
Fuentes and Destiny get along. That's enough to let me know, in ultimately, in me as a person, right? I would not associate with Destiny. I'm like, no, I'm not talking with that guy. I 110% disagree with him. I am not going to associate with that guy on a personal level because, no, this dude is into some things that I do not agree with. This dude
Also,
is,
Ben
is-
Shapiro. Jew
there's
supremacist.
so much about Destiny. It's like Fuentes. If you believe what you do, why would you be buddy with this guy who believes so many things that are just absolutely incompatible with what you do? Like there's a certain degree. It's like, okay, you're trying to change their mind, but to the point where Fuentes was agreeing with Destiny, being like, base, that's why we love this guy in terms of certain very questionable things. No, that's when you're crossing lines. It's like, okay, something ain't right here. Something ain't right. So like there's been many things that make me like, okay, Fuentes is
know it's
not
wrong,
either
but
not genuine
ain't got
or
no
he's
gas in it.
just out of it. I'm not sure which. But there's certain lines. Oh, I go. Yeah, sorry. I'm speaking kind of loud. Her microphone's
We're in the
right over
same
there.
room.
We're in the
so-
same room. That's not bad. Sorry. I've
We
had
live
too many
together.
99 bananas, 99 coconuts in my Dr. Pepper.
We live
Okay,
together.
what's a
He's my
99
husband.
What's a 99?
99 proof
99 banana?
drink.
It's alcohol.
Oh, it's a banana.
So 99 bananas is a banana flavored alcoholic beverage of 99 proof with a bit of
All right.
99 coconuts, which is 99 proof.
And you're drinking it right now?
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
That's
So
why
I'm not
you're,
even. I'm not even at my peak mental
That's why
capacity.
he's very opinionated.
Yes, I'm not even at my peak mental capacity. Unfortunately, we're gonna.
Neo,
No.
Neo,
Lord-
you should grab
okay.
a drink and join it now.
So no. Even in the Bible, even King David said, "The Lord gave us food and wine for the merriment of the hearts of men." Basically,
Yeah.
That's paraphrasing, but no, drink
Jesus
is
knew how to party.
No, it's not.
He turned water into wine. Now people say, "Oh, it's fruit juice." No, because in the context of that, it's like, okay,
It's a wedding. Why would you have fruit
the-
juice at a wedding?
So, no, even more so. In the wedding, the person he gave to was like, oh, usually people save the worst wine for last. Why would they do
Yeah.
that if it was just fruit juice? Now, in the context, it makes sense. Like, okay, they save the cheap wine for last that doesn't taste as good because people are already kind of inebriated to where they're not going to notice. But he saved the best for last. So,
Hmm
to some degree, now, alcoholism, 99 proof is like 49% alcohol by volume, right? Yeah, something like that.
Drunkenness is still a sin. Being a drunkard.
There's a
Being a
difference, right?
drunkard is a sin.
There is a
and
difference.
Being,
There is a difference.
being past the point of
There is a
having
line.
self-control.
Yes.
is a
I
sin.
never get to the point where I never ever anymore.
Which sect of
in my
his-
youth,
of-
in my younger days, I have gotten blackout maybe 3 times. I will never do that again. In my rougher single days where I was very, very hurting internally, I had a lot of problems. I've grown since then in a lot of ways. But no, ultimately, if you rely on alcohol ultimately as a sort of coping mechanism, and you use it to cope with reality, then you're crossing a line. If you rely on alcohol in any kind of way, and if you, and King's right, I don't drink alcohol because I have no self-control, right? That is fair. But who's a man? No, I'm sorry. I was reading. But no, when it comes to things like such, there is a line.
Maria,
What's sin
who
for
is a
one
male
person?
Christian VTuber you or Desmo knows?
Mr.
Try
Ginger?
Samson VT.
Samson VT, Mr. Ginger.
Mr. Ginger, obviously
Honestly,
Code.
Yeah.
Who else? There's Kaito.
Zafnaf.
Zaf.
We don't really know Kaito though.
We're chill.
Really?
Jay Live. He's
Oh,
pretty
J-Live, for
cool.
sure. Joker and the best, yeah. We know
Joker.
No, we don't know Joker too well, but we've talked a few times. He's a cool guy.
Heron Club Dog. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Heron.
You guys are already trying to rate. You guys are trying to rate into people.
No.
No,
Someone asked
no.
the male. Smooth asked if any what male VTubers we know.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Hey.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm also
Okay,
one.
okay.
I'm also male.
Yeah, Grace as well.
I have-
Ultimately though.
I have
Tenchi.
Dingleberry
Tenchi's a male
Yeah, that's
streamer.
true.
and
Yeah.
Boing Boing.
But no, going back on topic a little bit. Do not like if you're relying on alcohol. If it has become a coping mechanism for you, stop.
Mhm.
I drink because I want to have a good time. I want to hang out and have fun. I
You're
do
also
not
wound up
let-
a lot of the time.
Hmm?
Like you find it hard to relax on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, but I don't rely on it. I don't need to relax. That's the thing, right? I'm
Yeah.
fine with being my uptight self. I'm a dude who's like super hyper locked in, super focused. I'm the vast majority of the time. I am a dude who's super hyper focused, locked in. Like, okay, I'm super serious.
Mhm.
I'm okay with
It-
that.
Yeah, I'll say this: if I didn't have a collab at 10, and as well as not currently video editing, I would so join you in drinking.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, do it. You'll be more fun.
No, I
So
don't want
basically-
to. I don't. Not
What do you
when I have to
mean?
game. Not when I have to
You know,
game. 'Cause I don't
he
think
wants
I'll
to play-
sober up in 10.
He wants to play like Fortnite.
Fortnite.
With, a few people.
Yeah.
Oh, Fortnite. So
Fortnite.
serious.
Miranda has Desmo, and she refers to her opinions as husband, so therefore she's basically basically a male VTuber.
Basically a male VTuber. I'm just a mouthpiece for my
Well,
husband.
ironically, like she's taken stances a lot further than I would. I'm very like, let's stop and think, kind of nuanced individual.
We need to
But
deport
she's-
all the women, put them on an island.
She's taken the
Woman
the
Island.
baseline of my stances and taken them to the nth degree. She's a lot less nuanced than I am.
Well, we'll start. The name of the island
them
will
on
start with
Woman
the letter E for no particular reason.
Estrogen Island. Yep.
Yeah,
By the
that's
way, I
that's
like
what E
Allison's
means.
new VTuber. Allison? Oh,
Who's Allison?
who is Allison? Inform us, Shadowclaw.
Shadowclaw no Jitsu.
I've been watching Naruto for the first time.
I've gotten her watching Naruto
Put
for
me,
the first time.
put me on the island as well. I just
We
don't prefer
will
to
not
drink unless
make
it's already
anything,
good.
That's
and we'll
fair, you know
complain
what?
at each other
That
all
is
the
valid.
time. We'll make a raft out of maxi pads and float over to the man's country.
When it comes to things like this, sometimes on a stream I'll have a couple of drinks. I'll do that because I want to hang out with you guys and chat, and I kind of want to loosen up a little bit, and I want to have a good time with you guys.
Mhm.
I want to chill and have fun and be
Have a
merry
little
and
lubricant.
and hang out and have a good time with you all. Because y'all are cool guys, right? We may not
Yeah.
agree on everything, and that's fine. That's cool. We can talk, disagree, and have fun, and just be chill. That's what we need,
Desmo's
though.
feeling it. Desmo's
I'm feeling
feeling
it. I
it.
am feeling it. I like.
See,
I want
you
women
can
wham,
tell.
but they are a
You
handful. An island might be too much. Fair enough. You can
Oh,
tell.
yeah,
You can
no.
tell, though. No.
All
I'd
I-
rather you waterboard me than put me on Woman Island.
Most guys you watch are who are they in favor of Rubio and Vance or someone else? I think it's Frank Shadow though.
Goodness.
Honestly, I don't watch a lot of things. Would you do?
Not anymore.
Desmo, would you take a shot of Everclear? Bro, I've taken 7 shots of Everclear and shaved my head in a Discord call before. I've done that on 2 separate occasions. Not with the shaving the head, but they had 7 shots of Everclear. I have a fairly high
Twice.
tolerance. I can take a lot. Some days better than others. But no, I can go a long way. I've
Shot of bananas.
Yeah, bro, what? 7 shots of Everclear. Okay?
Desmo was a tank. Did you see that clip of him
Hot chip
with the
hot
hot
chip challenge.
chip?
I
He's
tanked the
built
hot chip challenge.
different.
I am built different, my guy. I'm starting being a little quieter soon though, because it is getting close to time for Mushy to go to bed. So I'll start.
He is Macho Man Randy Savage levels of drink.
Ulysses Drakenheart. So no, it's funny about that, right? No, when I met Wifey, I was in a state. I was kind of getting devolving a little bit into a state of like you know what? Whatever happens, happens. I'm just tired. I'm not gonna idolize a relationship anymore. I'm just gonna chill and you know, whatever happens, happens. I don't care anymore. It is not something that needs to control my life. Whatever happens, happens when it comes to relationships. And then once I kind of gave up like caring so much about relationships and was just willing to let life happen, we met. We kind of started talking. Like, I knew her before vaguely. Like we talked on a handful of occasions.
We didn't like each other.
We didn't like each other though. But when we actually, at that point, when I was willing to give it up,
for lack of a better term, when I first met Desmo, I thought he had a stick up his ass.
Not to some degree, you weren't wrong. But when we actually started talking one-on-one, once I had given up on like holding a relationship in such a high regard, and I was willing to live life and just keep going, and you know what, whatever happens, happens. I'm not gonna force anything. I'm not gonna seek it. You know, if I meet someone and I vibe, we're chill. But once I had that point, that's when God basically allowed it. Really, when I stopped idolizing the idea of a relationship and seeking it out, and I was like, you know, if I meet someone I talk, we vibe, cool. And it worked out from there. Undecided because bro left is an automatic no, and you're right. 120. What?
Eh?
Sorry,
That'll make no sense.
I'm probably
Sorry, Fallen.
Wait. Repeat what they said.
So undecided because bro, the left is an automatic no, and the right when 2028
okay.
comes.
Talking about voting, like in terms of. Okay. I got you. In terms of politics.
Right wing versus left wing.
Oh, is this on YouTube?
Kick.
Okay.
On green site.
On
Honestly.
the better site.
I don't know, honestly.
On better Twitch. It just so
happens.
happens to be green.
That's probably the long series that I had on Biden. No idea how corrupt his entire family is. Yeah. Or was. I think she did it earlier this year, maybe late last year. Yeah. Anyways, going back to just whatever. You can't idolize relationships. You have to be at a point of like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens. I'm just gonna be the best me I can be. I'm gonna be chill with myself. And you do have to seek self-improvement. That is single or not, relationship or not, you have to seek self-improvement. You want to be the best you can be. But
I do adore this cute sheep and the cute bear and the mentally challenged individual.
I'm sorry, Code.
Sorry, Code. They clocked you.
Streamer's reading.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish up the clip.
Yeah. Don't forget.
Are you aware of the Fishbach versus Brian Donald's thing? I've heard of Brian Fishbach.
Byron? Wait, what?
Or Byron. Whatever. No, the Fishbach guy. Who's some kind of running for Florida governor? Okay. I think he looks cool.
No,
don't forget Code. Wait, what did I do?
Okay, so in my experience, I don't know. In my experience, it was like someone called you mentally challenged or something like that. It was Lem Blep called. It said, "I like the cute sheep, cute bear, and the mentally challenged individual." When it comes to Byron Donalds, okay. So being someone who was formerly heavily into politics, I was listening to Tim Pool every day, watching Sargon.
Oh no, I'm the mentally challenged individual. No, they didn't forget about me.
I don't. Yeah. From my vague recollection, Fishbach, I don't think was. I think he was kind of Democrat, and Byron Donalds was a fairly all right kind of right wing guy, from what I remember.
James Fishbach is a Republican nomination for Florida governor.
Okay. I might be thinking about something else, but no. From what I recall,
you know, I've seen some stuff of him, and he seemed to chill, though I haven't, looked up a whole lot about him.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Like in the last 3 or 4 years, I've kind of stepped out of the political sphere. From like 2015, from Gamergate up until about 2020, maybe 2022, 2023. Is when I stopped. That was my heavy political era. When I was like super listening.
The biggest problem why he lost
watching
was he was against data centers in Florida.
Okay.
I mean, I can see going either way on that issue. I can see going either way.
I get the impact of it. I get to some degree, like it raises because of the
heavy
only
energy
man
use. I want for president is Vermin Supreme.
I'm against clanker centers. I get the stance against them because of the energy use it caused, and because they are honestly paying the increase themselves, it raises the cost of energy for everyone.
We need nuclear for that.
We do need nuclear, but unfortunately, regulation prevents bureaucracy essentially Because there are already existing schematics for working nuclear centers that could probably work to streamline the process. But because of bureaucracy, it would take a lot longer to build a nuclear reactor than it would to build the data center, which is stupid. I get it, but at the same time, if there are already working schematics, they're noisy, take a lot of power, and highly, and water. Yeah, there are ways to make them work. Unfortunately, big business is kind of lazy. Let's be real. Because when the ultimate goal is going back to the investors, and this kind of goes back into my super supreme hatred for post-consumerism and the fiduciary duty, the interest isn't in mind towards the well-being of the consumer or the people around or the environment or any of that stuff. And environmentalism, while it is kind of a little bit of a scam, the idea behind it is fine. Ultimately, though, when it comes to big business corpo guys, let's say, ultimately their duty is to the fiduciary duty to make money for their shareholders, and that is incredibly stupid. It is post-consumer mindset that foists harm onto the consumer and so on and so forth. If it weren't for that, maybe they'd give more of a hoot about making things right. But ultimately, they want to cut costs. Ultimately, I don't like that these are be loud and they take a lot of power. And part of why they're so loud is the cooling mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways they could cool more optimally without this so much whatever. But research costs money, and when it comes to optimizing, they don't care. And that kind of falls into the idea of the fiduciary duty and keeping things cheap for the shareholders and raising profits and so on and so forth. And that's part of the problem. If you eliminated the fiduciary duty, or at the very least limited it to some degree, there's the thorium reactor idea. There are plenty of ideas out there. There's this bleeding edge technology, but they don't care is part of the problem, because ultimately their goal is they're responsible to their shareholders legally. They're responsible to the shareholders, which makes it where they don't have to care about these things. Like, oh well, I could do this, but the shareholders, if I lose money and our stock prices go whatever, that's part of the problem.
So you think the powerful are spitefully making nuclear not an option to push data centers?
I think that because nuclear is so heavily regulated, and because
Celeste is about to suffer next Saturday. Why? What happened?
Interesting. And just normal reactors are much safer. Yeah, no, there are means to make it happen, because there's so much bureaucracy and legalese in between that we can't do it. We can't do it because of that. It is literally bureaucracy is the main key point. That's kind of blocking it. Now, to some degree, I understand we have to keep things safe and regulated, whatever. But if you have a pre-existing schematics for a working nuclear plant that could reach X, Y, and Z goals that are already hey, this is a working whatever. As well as new technologies that will replace RAM chips that are faster and stay cooler. AI facilities that use RAM chips will soon be obsolete. Interesting. That means RAM prices will go down. I like that. I like that a lot. But still, the powerful why various make things so.
I'm not powerful. I am very weak, actually.
Maria, she's doing a fingerprinting stream filled with Little Caesars, Cool Ranch Doritos, next to the Mountain Dew / milk, something else as a drink. Ooh.
Why?
I gotta head out.
Why?
All right, Kitty, you have a good night.
Bye, Kitty.
Good night, Kitty.
But no, there's a lot of things holding us back that are kind of bureaucracy, and to some degree there's a degree of caution there. But when there are means to streamline these processes. Maria's video is a meme goal in the stream, and Mad Lads achieved it. Tell Ember. Interesting. There are ways
what now?
I'm not even quite sure. It was a stream goal, I'm guessing. Wait.
Oh. Was Mushy asking you to quiet?
No, he was mentioning lightning outside.
He's commenting on Florida weather.
Yeah.
It's one of those nights where
interesting
you can see lightning flashes, but there's no actual lightning hitting the ground.
Atmospheric
so it's actually
lightning.
pretty peaceful.
Atmospheric lightning, yeah.
Atmospheric lightning.
Interesting. So she has to have a whole bunch of things she doesn't like. Interesting. Okay. And also the RAM thing, also interesting.
Dedicated wham.
No, honestly, Fallen, well, to some degree, I agree. Unfortunately, America.
But it is almost 9 o'clock.
Oh,
we should probably.
Well, I started at 6, so we're good until about 10.
Right, but like mushy, and it's like really warm.
It's really warm. Oh, you poor baby.
If you want to continue
I'll
as
take
Desmo's show,
Let me go to the restroom. You keep up for there. I'll go to the restroom. I'll keep a Desmo show going after this until I'll try to aim for 10. We'll see. We'll keep going.
I'm
but
just
don't
here.
forget to watch Naruto with me.
You want me
It's
to watch
important.
Naruto? Oh, you want me to watch Naruto?
And otherwise,
You guys can watch
Naruto with
Naruto at 10.
Hubby.
You guys can watch Naruto at 10.
Co's like, no, Desmo stay.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a
I'll be right
minute.
back though. I'll be right back regardless.
Hold up.
Hubby,
Hold
I
on.
want to watch Naruto.
All right, we gotta keep putting on the okay. We need more theories, Grace. We need more theories.
I theorize that we should ban all women.
That's not a theory. That's a
I theorize that life would be better if we banned all women.
okay, but like, hold on. So, but God made women, and God doesn't make mistakes.
Yeah, but we made a mistake living amongst them.
So instead of getting rid of them, we should move them somewhere else.
Yeah, move them to Estrogen Island.
I see. Okay. No,
Mhm.
no, I
they
like
can,
the way
they can free bleed
They are
all
cute
over
and smell
the
good.
sand.
Men can smell good too. That's what cologne's for.
Yeah, men can be cute. Men can smell good. Are you saying
And-
that men can't smell good? I'll
What
have
are-
you know, my man smells pretty good. Alright? He's pretty cute. Maria, Mother of the Year. I don't have
There we go.
children's.
Women don't belong in the corporate world. Would they only make
That's
things
true.
more difficult in the
Women don't
workplace?
belong in the world.
They
Get them
just-
out.
I mean,
Rapture them all.
they
You
can
know.
work. It can work. They just
No, they
can't
can't.
be in a position. Well, again, scripture says that a diligent
No,
wife
I
is one that
specifically
works.
don't want women to work because then the government expects women to households to have 2 incomes instead
True.
of 1 from the
That
man.
is true.
I do
Yeah,
not
they're
want
being-
women to work.
Okay, wait, hold on.
They can have
So they're
unpaid
being
positions, but
Okay.
no paychecks.
Cutting the value of labor in
they're
half.
being okay. So
They cut the value
yes,
of labor in
the government is
half.
taking advantage of the fact that women can work, but that doesn't mean that women should never work. Because again,
Well, okay.
Women
no,
should
even
never
before,
work.
no, even
Proverbs-
before women worked as nurses, there were certain positions where
Yeah.
these are more women-centric roles.
yeah,
Which
And
is why
women
those
nurses are
exist.
way worse
But
than
it's
men
when
nurses.
it's
The
when
problem-
you
okay.
say.
Here's
it's
the
when
problem.
you
I get where you're coming from.
Okay.
The problem is when the option is available for women to seek into every single category.
Yeah, that's when it becomes a problem.
It becomes
When
the
you
expectation.
give a woman a cookie.
Yeah.
It becomes the expectation, not the exception. That's the problem.
Yeah, women
Yeah.
bring problems to the workplace. HR didn't exist until women became a part of the
True.
workplace. It literally didn't exist.
That's kind of funny.
6
Yeah.
million cookies.
6 gorillion cookies. I say that as a Jew man.
6 million cookies that was
Myself.
promised to the women in the workforce 3,000 years ago. All right?
No, but that's part of the problem though. Like when you get into the logistics of it, when you create, it becomes the exception. The exception becomes the rule basically. When you
Yeah.
allow X, Y, and Z, like they take it. The system takes advantage always.
Yeah.
The system takes advantage because they want to extract
Yeah,
as much
there's
as
always
they can.
loopholes.
Yeah,
When you give a Foyd a cookie, all right?
it's not
That's
the void. It's the top. I don't want to say not nice words. I'm trying my best.
Top
even
dog.
even
When the
my
top,
You know
when
where
the
we're talking
top
about.
dog. When the top dog.
okay, I got it. When these so-called elites get an inch, they take a mile.
Yeah.
Because they do not care about the average dude. They see the average
Yeah.
dude as cattle. Like there are so many stories of rich people being like, "Oh, I don't want to associate with the lower class." Oh,
in
no.
109 countries, yeah.
In 109. Yeah,
109 of them. Isn't that a crazy number?
I've heard it's 110. now,
Cookies in
actually.
109 countries? Wow.
I've heard it's 110 now.
110? That's crazy.
What's 110? Sorry, I'm like trying to.
Don't worry
finish
about
worry
it.
about
I'll
it.
tell you when you're older.
Don't worry about it.
Chat. What? 110 what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Chat.
worry about it. Don't
Don't
worry
let chat.
about
Chat.
I'll explain to you later. I'll explain later.
it. We'll tell you when you're older.
I literally I
No,
focus
no,
on
brother,
working.
brother,
I focus on my
I will-
job for 2 seconds.
Brother, I will actually explain to you later the story of that. I say that as a Jew man, Sheckelberg myself. I am Jewish by ethnicity. I will explain that.
Look at his tiny hat.
Look at my tiny cowboy hat, my tiny tinfoil hat. No, I'll explain that later.
Hold on, we'll make it smaller. think it's
Speaking of
more-
interesting things, I kind of liked I tried liking a post critical of my own ethnic group and a certain government involved with my ethnic group, and ever since my Twix account has been getting locked and unlocked on the regular. Interestingly enough, so if my X account ever gets like completely like locked and gone, you know why? Because I am overly critical of my own ethnic group.
Yeah, imagine
He's
imagine
critical
being
of,
critical
orange
your group
juice.
because it wants to do because they
The
want
orange
to do better.
juice industry.
Imagine wanting your ethnic group to do better.
Right?
Imagine being a Christian and wanting Christians to act better, and instead of that, you just get swamped with.
I mean, isn't that what Jesus did?
That's well, yeah, exactly. That's my thing. I'm gonna end up putting something out there on X at some point, like.
Bro, Senju's over Uchiha every day, bro. Remember, Naruto's 12% Senju from his mom. The Uzumaki clan. Let's go.
Oh, that's why I don't see everyone's chats. Hi, did you see my comment on your other stream?
Oh.
Which one, buddy?
Maria, I
one?
got into trouble at work when I told a male coworker your stance about women voting. A female coworker complained that I said women shouldn't be allowed to vote. Stuff like this is why women shouldn't be in the corporate workforce.
Oh yeah, this person online has a stance. How dare you say
How
this person
dare
online has
you.
a stance? Bro.
How dare you?
Oh, Maria, I
say
got into
the
trouble at
opinion of
work
a
when I told
woman.
male- Oh no, okay. Wait.
Mm.
So wait, what's going on here? Because it's from the looks of things, Grace is no longer in the. No. What the heck?
Yeah, it likes
No,
to
it is
disconnect
working.
every now and
Oh,
then.
these shared chat.
No, the camera isn't working, but the shared chat is. So when I saw that it was just me on there, that makes more sense. The latest
Wait,
one.
what was? Okay, what happened after you got reported?
Huh? Who?
What happened
to,
after the lady
Neo,
complained
To Neo.
to Neil? Yeah, Neil, what happened? What happened? Because I'm so curious.
I'm getting-
if I get
I'm
you
getting
fired, that's
distracted.
hilarious. But also, I'm sorry. But also, that's hilarious.
Hold on.
Wait with
over.
bated
I'm
breath,
looking.
Neo.
Hold on, over. I'm taking a look. See.
Sorry, but
genuinely
Lamau.
I'm genuinely curious.
Oh,
Apparently there was a comment on one of my lives and I was unaware. Hold on. Let me
I had to come into the office and had a chat with my boss.
Oh.
He called it for what it is, BS, but it did end up on my file. That's nuts.
That is ridiculous. I could use much
Just-
harsher
you were
terms,
just
but I
talking
have to
about
operate within the
me.
system.
You were just talking about me. And like, oh, this VTuber, this woman VTuber doesn't believe that women should vote. And she's like, oh!
This man said this thing. How dare this man say that women shouldn't vote, even though he's referring to someone else's opinion? How dare?
Case in point. Case in
How
freaking
dare.
point.
How dare. Shame on you. Shame on your
Blam, blam, blam.
I
Thank
just-
you for
Shame.
the song.
Thank you.
Shame on
Thank
you. Shame on your house. Shame on your
Zoro
cattle.
the pug. Hello. Welcome in, Zoro the pug.
Welcome in.
Hello, Zoro.
He's
Easy
looking for the
solution.
file.
Cut the file into strips, cook it, and then make them eat it. Yeah. Cut it into strips, turn it into a tampon.
Remember how people used to get into relationships?
still
at
get in
work with women,
relationships at
but
work.
HR said no. I mean, yeah, to some degree you still can,
Mhm.
depending on location and whatever else. It was one of
It was one of two complaints that were held
me.
against me during my
I don't use Discord.
contract extension.
Um,
Management team sided with the
Okay, hold on.
complainer, not my boss, and decided I shouldn't get an extension.
Lame.
Wow.
That's HR for
I'm
you, though.
sorry.
Mm.
Man. That's crazy. Sorry that happened.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. This
No.
is why I don't like women. This is exactly why I don't like women. Because they're like, oh,
DJ's
you
ad going
disagreed
back.
with me?
bruh.
Someone
I
has to
should-
do something about this.
HR
People who
did
are
this.
watching,
No, you
people who are
don't.
watching me and are like just coming in or don't know. These are very strong opinions, and that is okay.
Don't
just
feel
letting
bad
you
about
know.
it. It shows how weak the mindset in that leadership is. It really
Yeah, that's
does.
fair, actually.
It really does.
It does. It does.
I can't imagine being the person of like, oh, they said that someone else disagreed with me. They were talking about someone who disagreed with me. I have to do something about this.
Gosh,
This guy needs to see repercussions
This guy
for
needs
his
to go.
actions of saying that somebody else believed something that I don't. Are you retarded?
Yeah.
I love that sound
Yeah.
effect. We need more of
Are
that.
you
There's one that
retarded?
keep me sided with me, but the rest of the leadership's ones. Yeah.
Autobot.
Oh yeah, no, the green site Automod is wild.
The biggest problem with women is relational web thinking. Go read about
Yep.
it and you'll understand. I think it just flagged you for saying women.
I know, I get the
You have to
concept.
say foids. Try that exact sentence, but replace women with foids. See if
Okay,
it fixes.
falling well. Don't go too into that because she hasn't gotten to that point yet. We were just at the point where Naruto and Jiraiya haven't yet. They're just about to encounter Itachi and Kisame.
Yeah. We just got past the Macy's.
Okay.
We just got
Well, she's
past
going to bed, so
the
I'll be a little
Macy's
quieter.
sale.
The Macy's sale, gosh. Old Naruto parodies.
I live with my mom, but she puts more focus on her job than family. I was secondary for the majority of my life. Yeah.
Even Powder has a problem with the word void. Really? Like in what way?
Really?
I'm actually curious about that.
Oh, like maybe like filters. Maybe. To me, it's just a funny word.
Well, no, I think in terms of filters, like the kick auto mod goes like wild, and
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
something we actually can't turn off. Like, to some degree, like you can turn off like pretty much every filter except for one, and I think void might be included in that filter. And that's just
Void.
possible.
Guys, can we try typing void into cake chat?
Into green chat.
Yeah, green chat. Please say void. We need to do it for science. Funny thing is the HR voids at my work too. It's fairly big in the company, and let's just say there's some pretty big things that happen. You
She gets tired of us being angry at women, but we don't.
See-
mean
see,
all
they're
women,
saying
we mean
void.
general things.
void is fine.
I get so I get the fatigue, but at the same time you have to understand. I understand where she's coming from, but at the same time, like let's say me, I'm ethnically Jewish, right? I do get tired of Jew jokes at times, but I get it. I understand the fatigue with the kind of we're the chosen people, therefore anything we do is perfectly acceptable. I get it. The jokes do get a little bit old for me, but I understand kind of the fatigue behind them.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be anything particularly offensive. Like sometimes
doesn't.
I get tired of like the bald and the fart jokes, right? I sometimes I'm just like, right? But it doesn't mean that I no one should ever do it ever again, right? I don't care.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, women are hereby foids in kick chat, so we can talk about them.
Yeah. There's a fine line. There's like a degree of like, okay, I'm slightly uncomfortable, but I get it. Even if I'm uncomfortable, I get it. So like,
there was one point in time where I was considering making a VTuber group. Just name it VFoids.
VFoids, it's funny.
Just have like me, Celeste,
Oops.
Ember, Leaflet, maybe. Those kinds of people.
Does Maria have to throw nickels on the ground during dinner to make sure you survive the winter period? Listen, I have a good IQ myself, so I don't need that.
And he's got his necklace where he keeps
Get my Jew gold.
his pocket of Jew gold.
I have
my pocket of Jew
gold. I gotta keep my Jew gold.
You get the Jew gold. Give me the
Jew gold. Give me the Jew gold, Kyle. I know you like it. I know you have it.
I know you have it.
I know you have it, Kyle. Give it to me. I want it. I need it. Need you go, Kyle.
Cow.
No. We like jokes around here, and I get the fatigue. We understand the fatigue. We understand the fatigue. We like jokes, but even if we get
I
like a little
miss-
bit worn out on them, we get
I
it.
miss the old internet. I miss the old internet where we were able to say things and have fun, and make jokes.
Yeah,
I miss
honestly.
those times where I didn't have to self-censor myself all the time.
The old YouTube parodies, like the really crappy, like horrible audio quality YouTube parodies, where people made jokes. Like sometimes jokes cross the line. Sometimes like, okay, that wasn't really very funny, but you have to be willing to push that line for the sake of comedy. You got to be willing to take a chance, right? And I get it. Sometimes not every joke will land. Man,
Ember is definitely a foid. Did you know she writes dark romance fiction? That would not surprise me at all.
say the words, Maria. Say it. Those Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Yeah,
say the words.
She literally says, "Wow, interesting."
I would have to
Filthy
be
Frank,
far more
yeah.
popular on Kick.
Bro,
or like Rumble.
I wasn't like a hardcore Filthy Frank watcher, but I was casual. I watched occasionally here and there episodes.
No, I was a huge Filthy Frank fan.
Really,
Actually.
really, that's surprising for you because considering you were very left leaning in your day,
It was good. It was funny.
that's crazy. That's wild. That
What
kind
did
of
you
surprised
say?
me. No, that she was a huge Filthy Frank fan back in the day, and she was at the time, like before we got together, she was a leftist. She was a
I still have the ramen rap memorized.
Bro, it's time to stop.
Please define void. Whammon.
Female.
Female
Female
girls like
whom
writing men.
is
Yeah, that's true.
is female who has woman moments, which is all of them.
Just call Emmer's book smut. She doesn't like that. Interesting. Yeah. Well, woman moments, you know. Some people have things they do and they like, and it be what it do.
Just don't call Ember's books smut. She doesn't like that.
Yeah, I'm guessing her.
I'll call
fanfiction-
them. I'll call them furry fan fiction. Got
furry
it.
fanfiction.
I'll call it yaoi. She's writing yaoi.
Hey, yo.
Calm
Don't
down
say
there,
about
Shadow
that.
Claw.
Don't say that about Ember.
She is a friend.
She's a real
friend.
one.
Don't like
She's
her.
a real one.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to like her. That's fine. She's a friend, though. She's a friend, though. We may not agree on everything, but she's a friend.
Ember?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's only ever been nice to me.
Yeah. We may not agree on anything, but hey, she's a friend.
Yeah,
well,
You don't gotta agree. That's fine.
She's nice
Yeah.
to me. She's helped me out.
Mhm.
I consider her a friend.
Does she do TikToks?
I don't know, actually.
Dang.
I
I
can't
don't-
imagine
Hey.
Maria with rainbow hair. I didn't have rainbow hair. I think the most I ever did
Cringe.
was like
Bro.
dye it pink once, and it wasn't even that good of a job.
Interesting. Interesting, Shadow. Well,
She was completely wrong about a take on Middle Eastern culture, and I called her on it, and she banned me.
interesting.
I mean,
Could have been a mod though. Who knows? Like who specifically?
yeah,
labeled out.
most
Unless-
of my moderation calls are from
Oop.
my mods, not me personally.
Yeah. But no, I get your frustration though. I get it. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair though.
some streamers
Where
are
do I
just
get the
really
cool
ban
hat
happy,
from?
but it doesn't mean
This is
that they're
you.
allergic to criticism.
This is you, Gizmo. This is you now.
Hi,
Congratulations.
Gizmo. Where do I get the cool hat from?
An angel.
You can buy it for $15.99 on my website.
I'm missing something here.
It's not actually there, Gizmo. Don't check her storefront.
It's definitely there. What if I just start selling tinfoil hats?
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
You could
Like a
probably
signature
sell
on
a
it.
hat. You could probably sell a hat that has like a tinfoil pattern over it.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll put my autograph on it and sell tinfoil hats.
Samson, some others.
Would you guys buy that though, chat?
Would you buy a tinfoil hat?
Oh, Maria has a tick and keeps saying those no words. I think Kush would never be able to listen to me. Oh no, Maria has a tick and says those no
Wait,
words.
you all
Good thing
have hats.
Tick would never be
I
able to
actually-
ban you for it.
I actually have a very, very mild Tourette's. Actually.
She does, actually, yeah.
It,
I
it
actually have a
doesn't
funny
show
story
up
about Tourette's.
very often. It's mostly when I feel like uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Like I'll either that or like I get too cold or like I have to pee or something.
Yeah.
It's
Extreme emotion.
it's mainly either my head will like twist to the side, like my neck will twitch.
Twitch, yeah.
Oh, like sometimes it's painful even.
Mhm.
Like I've like cracked my neck before doing it. Or like very tiny like vocal tics, or I go choop or something like that. Like something small, or like I'll pop my lips. I'll go.
It's not something you mention often though, because Lemon Lips, like being a Christian girl with Tourette's, sounds like a peculiar thing. It's not like that happens often.
It
It's not
does
something she actually
happen.
mentions.
No, it feels almost like a sneeze.
Yeah,
Like I can.
you know, it's not something you
holding
bring up often. That's what I'm
in.
saying. Not something you.
Yeah, I don't bring it up because it doesn't affect me that much.
Yeah.
Like I'm not like one of the people where it happens all the time. It's just when I feel like uncomfortable.
yeah.
In one way, shape, or
It's also
or
part of the reason
form.
why you probably will never have a driver's license, actually.
Yeah, because I get uncomfortable around these big semi trucks.
Yeah.
And when my neck like jerks to the side enough to where it's like painful, No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that around big trucks.
So I
So
will
I will
always
be
her
forever
chauffeur,
passenger
guys.
princess.
Yeah,
Yay.
always be my passenger.
A woman
princess.
cracking necks? I can do that.
I crack my
can-
neck all the time. I literally just cracked my neck when you were talking about how your neck snaps side to side.
Yeah.
But I can do it.
But no, like, one of the key things I think here is, guys, like, we can
Thank you for the
disagree.
hydrate.
We can even understand where you're coming from. It's like, okay, I get you. Well, I may not agree with you. We may disagree on things, but we're like, this is right here. Our group right here. We can disagree. We can be chill. We're like, okay, I don't agree with you. I see where you're coming from. But, like, we have our own experience, right? And I think that's important, especially in this day and age where people are so like, well, if you don't agree with me, then you're against me. Man, we don't need that. We need to be like, okay, I see where I get why you feel how you do. But like, man, I get
So
you.
can
I disagree.
crack necks
We can be cool
Lindsay
though.
style? No,
Oh,
I can't. My arms
You
are
gotta be
far
chill, though,
too
guys.
weak and jiggly.
Chill.
But
You can get a
but yeah.
little moped, that'd be
Story. So
Maybe,
just a little
actually,
little
maybe.
story about the Tourette's thing. I actually knew a Christian girl who had Tourette's, and she was in my church, and I am the kind of person
Mhm.
to, how do I put this? I see somebody do something and I want to do it.
Hmm.
Especially when I
Mm.
was a kid, I would just be like, "Oh, okay, guess I'll start doing it then." Yeah, I was very impressionable. So
That's
this
the autism.
girl,
I
this
agree with that,
girl
yes, absolutely.
has, this girl had really bad like neck Tourette's, and so like every so often while we're standing up, she would just like her neck would just go off to the, or not her neck would go off to the side, but like she would,
She would twist
know,
her head to the
she-
side.
yeah. And then I started doing it.
Yeah.
I was like,
Good job.
huh,
I get-
what
okay,
does
I
that
see
mean?
what-
I
yeah.
started doing it, and
No,
then
I get it.
my
Is she someone that you get
and-
along with and kind of generally like
Used
feel
to, yeah.
positive
You
Obviously,
adopt
yeah.
people's mannerisms,
okay.
and if
And-
Tourette's
I get that.
happens
I
to
get that.
be
So-
that,
Brother,
But
I'm
then-
afraid to say I diagnose you with autism because no, that is a tism thing. Like, when it comes to people that you kind of like and respect with autism, you kind of
you're not
kind of
diagnosed,
incorporate
but we're all pretty sure.
you incorporate some of their traits like
Oh,
like,
I do.
man, I respect
Oh, I
this
do it.
person.
You
You kind of
kidding me? I do
But
incorporate.
Racist
you
stuff
are
all
an
the time.
adult Sonic
Yeah.
fan. That was enough to diagnose with autism.
I
Yeah,
do it with
Sonic
Grace's, and I do it with Grace's stuff all the time. I'll
Yeah.
say stuff that I pick up from Grace's videos,
Yeah.
and then I'll.
You
I'll
watch so much
say
of
it
my
on stream.
content on
That
a
is
regular
yeah,
basis.
that is kind of a tism thing. Like, when you with
Me,
someone you kind of agree with and get
diagnosed.
along with, you
Get
kind of incorporate. It's
mirroring.
like, yeah, I get it. It is kind of like a mutual respect, understanding thing with tism. Honestly, it's like I like this person. I get where they're coming from. I understand, and you kind of like out of respect, sort of thing. Like subconsciously, you kind of incorporate some of their habits and mannerisms. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but
Guys,
here's
have
the
you
thing.
ever
Here's
have
the
you
big
ever
thing.
said anything that I regularly say, like out loud?
We're gaming.
How many of you have picked up
what I do.
Maria-isms?
No,
I do
real
that.
gizmo.
We're
actually.
gaming.
Real. We're gaming, guys.
But
We're gaming.
no, specifically the way she says it. She goes, "We're gaming."
We're gaming.
Yeah. So, but yeah, to finish off the story though,
Mhm.
the lady who was like the people who were watching over us, right, at our church, because this was youth group, not youth group, younger, whatever youth, the younger version of youth group, kids club. I got pulled off to the side, being told like, "Code, you don't do that. That's disrespectful." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh, brother.
I'm like, what? Huh?
99% chance it was a
"What do
woman
you-"
that told
No,
you
it
that.
was. It was. But it
Mhm.
was just like, that's so disrespectful. Don't do that. I'm like, huh?
Smooth. JT Smooth, if you're still there, I actually have the Asatoshi second open a new tab. I'll have to check it out after stream. I'll look into that a little bit.
Logically explain it to me why. No, that didn't happen. It was just no. That's well. I think she might have, because I think she went on saying that it was a disability and stuff like that.
I don't
like, You're
care.
copying a disability.
Disrespect disabled people. I am one of them. I
Listen,
give you permission.
We remember
Well,
a
no,
member of the
I-
CFA,
well,
Criminals
We
for
are
Ableism.
No, no,
Cripples
no.
for
I'm
ableism.
saying no. That's what she told me when I was a kid, and yeah, that makes sense. I was just up there, just twitching my neck as if I actually had it. She was like, "If you don't have it, don't do it," and I went, "Oh, okay." And I felt bad because I was like, I didn't mean to
No.
make fun of her. I saw her do it, and I started doing it.
That's that tism monkey see monkey do type deal.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like,
We see
"Ah."
something from someone we like and we kind of incorporate it into our regular repertoire.
Yeah, so that's that.
Mimicry is a
Yeah.
very sincere form of appreciation and flattery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just funny. That's. I mean, I've met her. It's funny because I met her again during when I went to college, for my bachelor's. I met her again, and I don't think she had it as bad. Like she still had it every so often, but it wasn't as bad, which I found very interesting.
Yeah, it can
But,
get better or
yeah.
worse depending. Mine rarely pops up. I like never mention it because it's not a big deal and it doesn't like make me special or anything. It's just it happens
A
sometimes.
thing that happens. Yeah.
It's just a thing that happens and is a part of the reason why I don't feel comfortable driving. But aside from that, like, oh, I'm so special, guys. Guys, I'm so special. Can you give me like attention and money and applause?
Now that you
please?
told the story, I'm
Right.
pretty sure I've done something similar when I was young. Yeah, exactly. It's like you just see him and then it's like, oh, and it's like don't do it. And I mean, I have other things. Oh, so here's another one that this isn't to do with Tourette's.
If I had to
I
describe
will
it,
be.
like it feels internally kind of like a sneeze.
Yeah.
Like that feeling of like like it's inevitable, like that build up that feels like really, really uncomfortable. It's kind of like that. Sometimes you can like stifle it, like you know how you have a sneeze, but you just can't get it out for some reason.
Yeah.
So
Like,
kind
you
of
hold
diving
it
into the kind
But
of
it's really uncomfortable.
I do have an
autism
autism story. I do
kind
have
of-
an
And it takes
autism
like
story.
all your
if I may real
focus.
quick. If I may real
Yeah.
kind of
When
diving
you're
into the
done.
kind of diving into the tism copying thing. It kind of goes into the biblical idea of, okay, bad company. You know, if you're in bad company, you gotta breathe bad morals, right?
Yeah.
I get that though, right? You think about it from there. It's like, okay, you will develop even non-tism dudes will kind of develop the habits of their friends around them a little bit. I think tism might maybe perhaps speculation, spitballing here. Perhaps it kind of like to a stronger degree you will take on certain traits of people you admire or appreciate. Perhaps so.
Hey
What is the
Maria,
name of-
for a man in his 20s, say what is most important
got
to
you, love.
least. Looks,
Hold on,
money,
wait.
status.
Wait.
Confidence, number one.
Person in his 20s is funny. Hold on, wait. Is this which chat is
Man in
this?
his 20. This is Kick, my Kick.
Okay, hold on.
And he wants me to list confidence. Confidence is number one. Everything else barely matters. Just be confident in
I'm
yourself.
trying to. Where is it?
Literally, just
I'm
be
trying to-
confident, and you will get women. I cannot guarantee that
Good night,
they will
Ulysses.
stay.
You have it going, brother.
But if you have Riz, you can do literally anything. It doesn't even matter if it's real or backed up or not.
Oh, for a man in his 20s.
Yeah,
I thought that said and the man in his 20s.
a man in his 20s has nothing. They're barely a man. It depends. It really depends on how quickly you settle
Hold
in
on.
life, and it's harder now than
Hold on.
ever.
Hold on. What do you mean Okay, wait. What defines barely has nothing?
Huh?
A man in his 20s has nothing. They're barely a man. What do you like? What
Where
do you mean by
find
you have nothing?
Riz?
I think I get where they're coming from. It's kind of like the men develop value through experience and competence and growth, whereas women have the kind of innate value through youth and beauty and purity and so on and so forth.
Fertility.
Perhaps.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious what if they're willing to explain, Darian. If you're willing to explain what exactly you meant. I do agree that I do agree with Grace in that you really do want.
Yeah, you can look
confidence
like a thumb, have no money, be a bum.
in terms of money.
Not even be a
Okay.
good person, but if you have confidence, there will be some woman that wants you.
Okay,
I
that's
cannot guarantee
okay.
there'll be a
Darian,
good woman.
Darian,
you can get a woman.
Darian, that's where I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I mean, as somebody who doesn't have a lot of money,
They're barely starting out. Chances
I-
that they
I
won't have
don't-
much money. It doesn't matter. It does not matter your status.
Yeah,
Just pretend like you're important.
being a man does not mean you have money. Being a man is having character, right?
Yeah.
It's the character that you have, and I mean the same goes for even being
Part
a
of it,
Christian,
yes.
right? Yeah, a part of it obviously, but like even being a Christian, right? It's your that's part of your character, right?
Yeah.
So
A core
when you ask yourself, what does it mean to be a man? I can have $100,000 and be a brat. That's not
Yeah.
manly, right? That's not manly
you can be
in
a
the
complete
slightest.
cuck and have millions of dollars, and women will still be off
You're
put by
back.
you. You can be
Yeah.
the most handsome man in the universe and still be into like ABDL, right? And there's women aren't gonna want you, right? You can be severely attractive and have zero confidence, and women go ew,
I was
right?
referring to your original poster's 3 options he stated: looks, money, status. Well, no, but I thought you were saying that if I'm not mistaken, you're saying if you don't have money or status, you're not a man. Am I? I want to make sure. Am I,
I don't
misunderstanding?
think you're.
Am I
I think you're.
misunderstanding that?
I think you're misunderstanding.
I might be. I feel like I am.
I believe
I'm
you
a-
are.
I'm a little confused. Excuse me. I'm apparently very autistic.
Yes, very. Incredibly so, actually.
Even though I've never been diagnosed.
In that regards, I would say status probably, like social status. If anything, just be
Out of all
somebody that
3 of
people
those,
want to
they're-
follow.
Yeah. Out of all
Money
3 of
second
them,
and
it's-
looks last. So it goes status, money,
At
looks.
this point, I'm confused too. Yeah, no, I'm very confused. But yeah, no, I don't know. I would say none of them. And it's actually
None of
funny.
them?
It's none of them are really.
What is the
and-
exact question? What is the exact question?
Well, the exact question, right? If I remember, was, you know, as a man in his 20s, what's important, if I'm not mistaken, for attracting a significant other, right? If it's
Mhm.
looks, money, or status. None of them, because here's the thing. It's the minute, like, say you have really good looks and a lot of money, but status-wise, you're not that good, right? A lady's gonna pick up on that, and they're gonna immediately say no, right? Or they might say no.
No,
In the same way, well, no, hold on. In the
not
same
necessarily.
way, they might. Sorry,
Confidence is most
I'm-
important.
yeah, yeah.
There are some
Confidence is
women
most
that will
important, but yeah.
marry you just for money. And there's some
Yeah,
that will
and there
marry you
were-
just for
there
looks, right?
There are.
You can
but
min-max, but
I'm saying what I'm trying. I guess what I'm trying to say is that the woman that you should be looking for anyway, the kind of woman that's in Proverbs 31 and other verses in the Bible, right?
looks do matter
that
for men,
kind
but
of
not
woman-
so much. Looks matter so little. Legitimately so little.
They're not.
They
they're
do
not
attract.
unimportant. They're not unimportant. However, they're not
However,
the end
it
all
definitely
be all.
helps to be attractive.
Yeah.
But it does not matter nearly as much as you think it does. Just be charming.
So actually,
You can look like the Zodiac killer.
So no,
and-
following well kind of the point, original question. Hey Miriam, what does a man in his 20s say? What's the most important to least important? Looks, money, status. So honestly, none of those 3. It is the kind of self-assuredness, the confidence,
Yeah.
the confidence.
I would say
the
that
idea.
closely relates to status, like social status, where
I
you
mean,
put yourself in the hierarchy.
No, because that's how
Not
everyone else
necessarily,
thinks of.
because not necessarily, because when it comes
But
to
it's the impression you
status-
give off on people. It doesn't matter. Listen.
when it comes to status, right? Because like,
Mhm.
I was kind of like, well, I'll say this isn't even go with me. Let's go with like the punk guys who were like the kind of bad boys, right? The bad boys.
I will say that men instantly get more attractive when you realize that they're in some higher position, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. But when it comes like let's even just do the lowest tier example, the bad boys, right? The
Mhm.
bad boys, they got nothing going for them except for their own kind of self-assuredness.
Yeah, they're bad people. They're bums. They may not even be good looking, but they have a whole lot of confidence.
Right. The confidence is probably the
They don't
baseline.
care. They simply do not care, and that's attractive
The
to some people.
Self-assuredness goes probably the longest way.
It's a lack of insecurity.
Yeah, a lack of that is
Because-
probably the baseline. Everything
Whether they
everything
should
else
have it or
also from
not.
there is gravy. So if you're confident, but also
Gravy?
like, if it's gravy, right? It is in addition to. If you're confident, competent, that is probably the keyest trait. Everything else
Yeah.
from there is just
Yeah,
additive. Frosting.
money,
It
looks,
is
status. It's basically condiments.
condiments.
It's condiments
Now-
on a good meal.
Now, I will say, to some
You
degree,
need-
looks kind of shift the scale, right? Because it's almost like a
Does.
melding, meshing kind of sliding scale.
But you
Where-
don't need it.
You don't.
Like
it is not.
there are
100%
people
yeah.
who have like huge crushes on like Tony Soprano.
Right,
He looks like a
right.
thumb. He's just confident and he's got a lot of power.
That kind of plays into it because
He looks like your dad.
Competence and confidence. That is the combination of the two. Whereas looks are low tier on that regard, right?
Like the amount of people
It's a mixed sliding
I've
scale.
seen, the amount of people I've seen who are into Sam Hyde. Brother looks like a goblin. Like he does not care at all. He's not trying to make himself attractive at all. Like at most he's tall, right? And he's not even like traditionally muscular. Yes, super confident, super self-assured.
Yeah.
Confident, competent.
Like
if you look up pictures of Sam Hyde, the first ones you see, he looks like a creature. He looks like a creature. But there are still women fawning over him. And he's responsible for every shooting in the country.
According to the memes, yeah.
Yes. It's not his fault he looks like Trotsky.
If this is about attracting a girl, don't let them come to you. Yeah, when you aim to better yourself, that kind of will make them.
When you
kind of flock
stop
to you.
caring, that's when people start caring about you.
Stop caring. Be willing to flirt. Be willing to throw yourself out there, but don't make it like a
once
central
the
focus.
rejection means literally nothing to you. When the rejection means literally nothing, then they can tell. People can tell when their approval doesn't mean anything.
Can I give a suggestion? Can I give a suggestion? There was a. Oh. Well, you know what? Because I'm so confident on my suggestions, I'm gonna give it anyway. Anyways,
see, there you go. There you go.
So Scarlet Bell showed me a YouTube channel that is actually pretty good and talks about stuff literally like this. It's called Confidence on Command.
Charisma.
Oh, I've seen that.
Charisma.
Or
Charisma on
sorry,
Command.
Charisma on Command.
No.
It's
we've
Charisma on
seen that.
Command. They are. The only problem is they're most definitely not Christian. They were doing dream. They were going over the lady doing the dream about Charlie Kirk, and he literally, one of his examples was, so they're like, so if a guy goes in claiming that they're Jesus because they heard God from a dream, and like, you know, hold this whole, and I'm like, brother, we get it. We get it. You're not a Christian. Well, so he was talking about how like conscious versus unconscious, and talking about collective conscience and like all this other stuff. And he ended up talking about how like he was basically saying that Jesus was a guy that got a dream and yada yada yada.
That's not how that works. Anyways,
considering
it's
the
not.
fact that there are a
So-
lot of miracles associated even with that time period.
So-
historical
those
inaccuracies
uninitiated, he was
aside.
called Jesus the magician. So his capabilities were beyond the natural.
Oh,
that's
so
something.
Charisma on Command is just Jewish. Got it.
Oh,
I
okay.
accidentally flirt all the time, and I'm too dense to understand when they flirt back and I'm looking for it. That's the thing. You have to be intentional. Intentional.
You have to learn how to play the game, to quote Samson.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to play the game. You can pretend like the game doesn't exist or you don't want to play it. But at the end of the day, that's how the world works. And if you want the product of winning the game, you have to play the game.
Yeah.
No matter how stupid it is.
The game is stupid.
It is. No, it
Yeah,
is.
it can be stupid,
you
but
have
you
to-
have to learn to deal with it.
Phone
I
Fox,
know.
welcome. Thank you for the follow. 4 minutes ago. But no,
And
you have
like
to be
being a
intentional in your
doomer about
actions.
it.
Love, you have a hydrate. I'll take it for you though. I'll drink some of this.
I'll
You're doing
drink
me
some
such
of,
a favor.
I'll drink some of this. I'll drink some of this half and half. You
I'm
know,
playing.
half.
I know
rum,
some of
half-
you have watched the EDPA documentary that just came out.
Oh,
I did not.
It was revealed in that documentary that after everything that happened, like he got caught meeting up with like a 13-year-old.
no.
He ended up getting a girlfriend after that. He got a girlfriend.
After the whole,
After everything.
gotcha moment.
This
where
is
he
a man
got caught,
who's known for like sending pictures of his feces to people
Who?
and
EDP,
being a
Wolf
child
Alive.
predator.
Oh.
Right?
Ew.
He was an obese man. He got the 445 in his name
For a
from
reason?
reading out the weight that was set on the scale. Legitimately,
that's
this
true.
is a 400-pound man with absolutely nothing. He can't get a job, or a very good job. He is
Yeah,
on the
that's kinda what
verge
happens
of
when you're
dying
400
because
pounds.
he's so fat. And he has a girlfriend. Both EDP and Boogie 2998 have girlfriends. Don't never be a doomer. All right,
Never.
never be a black pillar. Okay. if
Right.
those guys can get girlfriends, so can you.
Oh, Crafter, thank you for the follow.
It may take time.
Mhm.
It may take time. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. But if
Work on
those
your
guys can
self-assuredness,
get
work on your confidence.
girlfriends,
If
You'll
Asmund Gold
be
can get a
Be
woman.
willing, right? Asmund
Yeah,
Gold.
Asmund Gold has a
you
girlfriend.
Have to be willing. You have to be willing to, be confident in yourself and push forward. That is important.
Yeah, that's my one main problem right now is that I lack. I know for myself I lack it.
Absolutely
it's
right.
not
That's
there.
zero. They have.
well then
It's
fix
not
it.
Because they didn't understand.
Fix it. There's no one.
Well, that's the
There's
thing.
no one
It
else
does-
who
it
can
does show
fix
the
your
supernatural
confidence for
nature
you.
Regardless.
You can fake it until you make it. But
Yeah.
number one thing, you have to stop caring about what people think about you.
You have to embrace the cringe and then kind of mold it,
Because
grow
it's
it, and understand
Embrace the cringe.
it. You can't.
you know
can't
what's-
just. You can't just embrace
You know what's
and
more
let it
cringe
flow.
than being cringe? It's being embarrassed about being cringe.
Let it
Right.
You can't just let it
flow.
flow. You can't just let it flow. Let it go. You have to understand it. You have to be like, okay. You have to
You
not
have
only
something
embrace
wrong.
it, but you have
What's
to
wrong?
understand it.
But
Yeah.
like EDP has no money, no looks, no status, no anything. But you got a girlfriend. There's no reason for you to ever black pill.
Mm-hmm. Just grow.
Chris
Be the
Chan
best
has a
you.
girlfriend.
Be the
Dang.
best version of you that you can be.
Chris Chan has a girlfriend.
Dang.
The only thing that is common amongst all those people, they
They're too
have
stupid to care
insane,
about anything?
unwarranted confidence in themselves.
Well, no, that's the thing, right? Stupider people tend to be more confident of themselves, which
Yes.
is why they don't fall into that trap.
Yes,
If you-
more
if you're
intelligent
slight-
people
if you're more
overthink.
intelligent, you overthink.
Yes,
You
do
have
not
to
think.
Okay,
be
good.
more self-assured.
Okay, good. I'm smart.
think.
Okay, oh thank goodness. I
Yeah,
thought
being smart isn't an accomplishment when it holds you back. If it literally doesn't
no,
serve you,
actually,
then what's
No,
the
I'm
point?
Loris is
saying-
right.
I'm
When
saying
Carson
that
watched
means I'm
something like,
smart.
to get to the whimsy, you have to go through the valley of cringe. This is true.
Mhm.
Actually, whoever said that,
Oh yeah.
pretty spot on.
That's a great quote.
You don't have to be Einstein. Being Einstein will make you overthink too much. You have to be willing to be like, you know what? Screw it, we ball.
Yeah.
Mhm. If I can get a Nigerian baddie, yeah. If the cripple can
Goodness.
get a Nigerian baddie and talk about
Goodness
her pound
gracious.
cake online, then
like, get away
brother,
with
you
it.
can do it. You can do it. Christian has one. Yep,
Yeah, he found a
Christian
boyfriend for a
has
girl.
one.
He
Like
did.
a real girl,
Yeah.
a real woman.
Hmm.
He literally did things with his mom and
I
is
thought-
known for being a chud online. And
Isn't-
he has delusional confidence,
Oh, yeah,
and
Fallen
that's
Well
what
is
gets
right.
a woman.
The girlfriend is not having sex with Evie. They actually broke up. They broke up, even.
They broke up, but he broke up with her.
Yeah, he broke up with her.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
So, even in that situation, it was a bit rough. If he had cleaned himself, like from what I gathered, like based on watching that documentary, had he take care of his hygiene?
If Samson could get our husband and Mushy, anyone can find love.
Uh,
I mean, he's been married to Mushy for how long? 10 years?
gosh, no,
20?
don't lie about the man like that.
I'm not lying.
No, don't make them jokes. Hex02.
I
thank
peed
you for
myself a
joining the
little.
vlog.
Sorry about that. Go change your undies.
Gosh.
What the heck? Oh, Hex, thank you for the follow. Oh, Hex, thank you for the follow. There we go. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, who got a
muted
Nigerian
everything
baddie?
to pray real quick.
Christ
I
is
muted
king.
everything.
Understandable.
I muted
Understand-
everything to pray real quick, and then like I look back and somebody
Why,
left a
Ange?
follow. Thank you, Hex.
Yeah. Guys, can we lick Christ is king, please? Just all of the licking emotes, please. Also, hi, Ant. I
And
didn't notice you in here.
oh
I'm
shoot,
bad at
it's
noticing
30 minutes
things.
until. Ange, I have it downloaded. It is downloaded. We will be good to play in 30 minutes. We will be
Speaking
good
of
to
missing
play.
stuff,
We've just stolen
I-
our editor for a bit. That's all.
I completely missed a
I also got the
$500
video.
super chat
Oh,
yesterday.
Wait, what?
I missed a $500 super chat yesterday on YouTube.
Oh,
You did.
Wait.
actually.
Wait.
It's
It
real.
was five.
Yeah.
Wait,
$500. I missed it.
Wait.
Your paycheck.
Yeah, I
There's a
know. That's
paycheck.
why I'm like, wait. Well, more than
Yep.
that because it's also 100 on top of that, or it was 100 when I. Oh.
But I missed it. Let me read the
Dang.
actual message. Because dang, that deserves it. Let me see. I posted it somewhere.
Brothers out there, even if we disagree, I love you guys. You're great. We hang out, we have a good time. We may not always agree, but you know what? We chill, we talk, we have conversations, and that's cool.
Mhm.
That's
I'm
what's up.
so bad at noticing anything. I
She is.
promise it's
No,
never
she is.
personal. I
She
just
is.
have
Yeah.
I have the attention span of the goldfish,
does.
the cracker, not
She
the
does.
animal.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what was said? It was from Stephen Atwood,
Stefan,
1992. Stephen Atwood,
I'm not sure, 'cause it could
1992
go either
for
way. It could go either way.
$500.
you can go
Said
with it.
salutations, long-time YouTube lurker, and this is my first chat ever. I don't know what a gifted sub is. I enjoy your spirit, Maria, and hope you continue to spread the word of Jesus Christ. I apologize if this is rude, but is it possible to request for you to play Lost Planet 2? It has a secret gun that shoots suns.
And because of
and-
that, we
Sounds
might
fun.
we're probably gonna do that. So
I
there we go.
looked into it.
Let me.
I looked into it on Steam. I looked up Lost Planet 2. You cannot download it.
Really?
Apparently, it has like issues with the download or update or something. They literally got rid. Lost
Look.
Planet.
Let me look.
It Lost Planet 2. Notice message from Capcom. We are aware of an issue that some customers may be experiencing during game installation, which is related to games for Windows Live. We are temporarily disabling the purchase option on Steam while we investigate the matter further. We will keep you informed of the
Okay.
progress of the investigation. Thank you for your patience. So I would
We'll wait.
give it a look,
We'll see.
but I
We'll wait and
literally
see.
can't.
We'll wait and see. We'll see if it changes.
I literally cannot. Also, thank you so much for the $500 if you're listening.
You paid code for
Thank you
us.
so much. We don't have to pay code.
What if it's actually meant to be $5, but he accidentally put too many zeros?
Oh, that
Oh,
would suck, but you know,
no.
it'd be what it do. We could-
Understandable.
Yeah. This was like yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
This was yesterday.
I
She-
sure hope that he's listening. I'm so sorry. I missed you. My attention span is horrific.
We gotta figure out, we do gotta. We actually, since we noticed that, we have been working on like, okay, how can we make it where we can notice things a little bit better?
Mhm.
So yeah, we're gonna work on how to get the things a little bit more noticed for wifey's super bad attention span. We're
Well,
working on that. because
Can't you
that's-
just have really loud alerts?
I'm trying to get a TTS set up. With
Oh, it's
with,
not that hard.
With a little flocker. Little
flock?
being able to talk. Samson has offered to help me with that. So like the same system that he uses for his little chum. He forgot the dot between the 5 and the zeros.
That's what I was saying.
I hope not, but we shall see. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mother flocker. Yep. If I have any mothers in the chat, you are now a mother flocker. It's real.
that's a good dude.
But I
If
sure hope that he
intentional,
didn't
it's
break the
really
bank on accident.
Yeah, that too, for sure.
If you're lurking, say hi to your Oshi, my god. Yeah, if you're lurking, please be lurking. Please know that I am very apologetic.
It's okay if they're not lurking; they can watch the stream later.
Yeah, if they
We shall
do.
see. Hopefully it's legit. If not, whatever.
It is what
If
it
this
is.
plays Decimal is entirely possible. So
Yeah. Poor guy if he did.
That'd be so
Man.
funny.
Man, I'm gonna need that money for emotes. Because the ones I watch are
that is Code's paycheck.
Oh, hold on, wait a
Hands?
minute,
We don't need to pay him. At least it's not coming out of our
Grace?
pocket, you know.
Grace.
Yeah.
If you want to see me, come November, I need that 500. I need that money. If you want to see me in November,
no. Oh no! It
And let
looks
it be
like
known,
they
chat.
charged it back on accident. Now I can't give it to you. Oh,
Okay.
oh no!
let it be known, chat. Let it be
Oh,
known that
man.
in our meetings, let it be known that in our meetings, she has said that she wants to see me IRL.
We do want
That's misinformation.
She
You're
has said
spreading
so.
fake
She does.
news?
So she does care about me.
You're
I
want to
see you IRL. Okay, I'm working on it, Ange. I'm working on it. I'm gonna
we
be
may-
doing. Okay, so
We'll see
actually,
if we can't
we-
beat you IRL, Ange. You're really
So-
cool.
So we may not go to Reach Conference proper because we're not welcome there, so to speak. We'll be in the area because we have friends who are in the creator space. We'll
Surprisingly, the
Yeah.
management of Reach Conf does not
be there. Wifey is too toxic.
is not
supposedly.
a Maria Grace fan.
Mhm.
Surprisingly enough.
Okay, King.
No.
They are not a bunch of gay commies. They are not.
Yep, definitely not.
Grace, they are not.
I said
Grace?
they're not.
Grace.
I
No,
said
but,
it's not nice. We have to be nice
So-
to them, regardless.
Yeah.
So little bit of
They're
shilling.
brothers
I'll
and
do a-
sisters,
do not see
even
eye
if
to
they're
eye.
mistaken.
Yes.
We do not see eye
I'm-
to eye.
I'm gonna do a little bit of shilling. I'm gonna attempt to do. And this was part of this thing I had planned for today, but I guess we'll do it tomorrow. I have plans to do a donathon in September, and yeah. So, just saying.
Congratulations. Everybody throw money at him, so I don't have to pay him.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't see eye
ban
to
myself.
eye.
Sam. Hey.
What?
Hi from you. Old friend of mine.
Ah.
Guys, I hear that Code's favorite number is 15.
Will Sammy be in the area? He'll probably be with us most
Yeah,
likely.
better
he'll
be.
probably be with us.
Yeah.
I'll drag him myself.
You know, Samson will probably be there with us. We'll be there a few days, hang out. Whether we get a room or not in the area to stay for like a longer period of time is up for it's up in the air because
We
hotel
probably
rooms are
won't
expensive,
meet.
Airbnbs are expensive.
We
But
probably
we'll-
won't meet fans. We'll just be
Hi,
there
Sam.
for friends. Unfortunately, I'm
And
not too
friends.
comfortable with showing my
Yeah.
face to too many people, especially
meet my
since people
friends.
have threatened me.
Yeah, we've
Uh,
had threats. That's true.
We've had threats, and
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable giving out my location at any given time. I've seen your face exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, and you. Yeah,
I
yeah.
I
was
was
also blessed
blessed.
to see her face. Yes,
Mm.
I've also seen her. I've seen both Des and Grace's faces.
I'm so sorry about
I'm
your
more
guys'
comfortable showing my
eyesight.
own face than Maria is.
Yes, Desmo would probably show his real face all the time, if it weren't for it being, doxing information about me.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier to find me
Wait,
if
are
he
you live
showed
on
his
Twitch
face.
too? Yes, F.
Is she
I'm live
real
everywhere.
smelly?
We're
No.
live.
She
I
is
smell
real
like
smelly.
roses and memories of
What if I want to meet?
Well,
them
dinner at
together?
grandma's house.
You could.
Well, falling well. The reason is because if we did it, we'd get the book thrown at us. Meanwhile, as this person does it, they get exempted for some reason. If we did it though, we get slapped with a book. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Like, some person does it, they get ignored, but we do it, it gets like ridiculous.
Obsec is a given, Maria. Under no circumstances should one do so. Celestium's psychopath is still present. Yeah.
Yeah, same psychopath, same guy, same guy.
Same guy. Same guy who also dislikes me. But we're not going to talk about too much.
Face
About
to
that.
face. Let's go.
Fierce. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Hello,
to
welcome.
our
Let's go. Oh, I
Welcome
think
to our
it.
club.
I
Welcome
think-
to our club.
Yeah, share chat.
Those are yeah.
Welcome,
Share
Squidward.
chat.
Welcome,
Hold on.
Squidward.
I still appreciate
But I can
follows
do
for you
this.
because it helps you. So
It does.
Mhm.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna. Hold on. There you go.
real talk though, you can.
What? Do
take
not
a
do
photo
maid
of your friends.
code. Maid code is not available. Don't do it.
Put on the
Honestly,
maid
then
dress.
yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
really
wait,
not
we do that,
available.
though.
Actually, hold on. You actually reminded me. Thank you. I gotta disable those because those are not
Put
available.
on the maid dress.
What's not available? What?
Put
I
on the-
have
Also, love,
a,
why is the tinfoil hat on the chat?
They need
there
one
are-
too.
I
I
don't
have to keep
believe
my
that.
chat safe.
I promise you, it will not work. It is so far a VR chat exclusive.
Chat, do you feel safe in your tinfoil hat that I gave you? Do you feel safe? I feel safe. I feel infinitely safer from
I'm sorry,
The
Mary,
the
I didn't
Jewish
know that was
space laser 5G beams.
You know what? Here,
My
I'll make a
space lasers, the
compromise.
mine.
Sephiroth,
Yes.
Sephiroth, if you get
Specifically Desmo's space lasers.
Exactly.
They make you
Sephiroth.
gay.
No,
if you somehow redeem the maid outfit, I will go and find a maid outfit PNG and put it over this PNG tuber model. I will
I
go-
may or may not have a gun that makes me feel safe.
Perfect. Oh no. That works
Does it-
even better. Oh no.
Yes, a gun with numbers that may or may not be scratched off.
Uh-oh.
Gosh. Be silly around here, though. That's funny. That's
We
great.
silly.
We like to be silliness is good, though.
We do like to be fairly silly.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Toads safe. Exactly.
I
The
like
toads are
putting
safe?
chemicals-
Yes.
I like putting
Toads are
chemicals
not
in the water.
safe.
I can't be too loud because Mushy's sleeping at this point. It's Mushy
I
bedtime.
like I'm putting chemicals in the water and turn the freaking frog.
You got any game recommendations? Okay, so some of my favorite games of all time: Horseradish. I love Terraria. Fallout New
Minecraft,
Vegas,
Terraria,
Moving
Power
Minecraft,
World,
Palworld.
Fallout New Vegas,
Bastion. I like Bastion. Cave
Castlevania
Story.
Symphony of the Night.
Cave Story, and I'd have to look through a few more. But those are some of my favorites.
There was
I
one
like
farming
turtles.
game you really liked. You like Stardew Valley
And they still love
and
Terraria. Hey, Vanisham boys. We love
Tales of
Terraria.
Mysteria.
Terraria is one of the greatest games of all time, okay? We love Terraria.
Let me tell you.
Terraria is fantastic. There's no
Terraria
great
is
How
the
game
dare
best
you hate
game.
Minecraft?
Some say it's even the
How dare you hate
greatest
Minecraft?
game.
You know I'm extremely right wing, but also come from Jewish business families. It's a value thing at the end of the day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Understandable.
yeah,
Whoa.
legit.
It's definitely culture over color. 100%.
Culture is key.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some
Mhm.
ice cream. I'll be right back. Don't
Mhm.
say anything that's gonna get me banned, Grace.
Well, I sure hope not.
Repeal the
Grace?
19th. Women shouldn't vote. Kick women out of the country. I want no women. All women go into the garbage, never to be seen again. Delete all women from Minecraft.
Yeah, okay.
Ban them from GTA 6. Ban them from the internet. Ban them from life.
I see.
Get rid of all the voids.
I
All
see.
the voids must
We
be
gotta get rid of
gone.
all the voids because voids
Get
are
rid of all the
around here.
voids.
We don't want voids around here because voids are toxic, horrible, horrible.
Use the
It
Jewish
is.
space lasers to laser them all away. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Grace, can I be banned from life? Yes. Yes. All you have to do is
Aye,
take like
aye,
50
aye.
Benadryls.
Fitty.
Like
You know
50.
Pandora's box where the woman came from.
Yes.
Is that a Gundam reference?
Is that a freaking Saint Usagi reference?
Oh,
Saint Usagi. Oh, I
Dude, is that a
love
Saint
that
Usagi
one.
reference?
who is?
I
who
love
is
that
Saint
creator.
Usagi? Who is that?
Dude, do you know who Saint Usagi is? I think you might like her.
I love that creator. She was very based during that Niara video, like when they were talking
Oh,
about, you
yeah.
know, everyone in Niara.
Yeah.
Did you know that
Her voice was
um,
really cute.
Did you know Niara has said that publicly that when he was like a little kid, he looked at
Just groomed by.
Oh yeah, he was just
sissification-
groomed by pornography.
Yeah.
Sissification content.
also chat cannot my chat cannot hear me, so you're there.
Yeah, I heard
you're
she
just,
was secretly a 500-pound Mexican lady.
Unique, unique
That's
Code Geass
me.
content not available on his own stream. What?
We have exclusive Code Ryuko content, guys.
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
exclusive scoop. I'm getting ice cream with chocolate ice cream and old cake. It's not chocolate and it's not pound cake,
Okay.
so you don't gotta
Interesting.
worry about
And
that.
Grace on Finny Benadryls would all so
so
love
love
it, hat man. You know it.
You know?
You know it. I would take
You
him.
love-
We gotta fist
I would
fight the Hat Man.
fisticuffs. I would fisticuffs the Hat Man.
We gonna fight the Hat Man. We gonna fisticuffs
Yeah.
go 1-on-1 solo 1v1 me nerd.
The 1v1 me, Hat Man. I'd win.
No, hat man.
I would win.
Join the CFA for code exclusive clips.
I need to
No.
make that
Triple
t-shirt.
strablism.
I need to figure out how to make my one reactive like a sticker. I forget
Which
what
one?
website I used.
Oh yeah, the sleepy sheepy kind of your new current reactive.
The
We saw it.
sleepy sheepy
Yeah,
sticker.
we saw it on the Desmo show before I switched the stream back over to her setup. Yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
figure out what website. I think it was Fourth Wall.
Yeah, we're fourth wall.
It was.
Fourth Wall.
How do you forget your own merch primary
about
merch
to
site
say.
at this point?
Is that a question?
You know what? Never mind.
You
Yeah, I was
know
gonna
me better
say.
than anybody else. You
was
should.
gonna say,
you of all people
um,
should not be surprised.
I shouldn't.
I was about to say,
should.
hold on, wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Oh yes, we sent you a
Yeah.
code to your email. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want your stupid codes in my stupid email.
They're fourth
I just
wall
wanna
break-
log in.
But they're kind of important. Ah, Gizmo.
Gizmoof.
What did Gizmoof do?
Actually, he sent a donation through Kofi. Speaking of that, what is the rate for the next
Donation
Trials.
from Gizmoof. $100. For the commander and the Baldians. Shut up.
Let's go.
All right, so where's
Let's
the Baldian score,
go.
love? Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's the Baldian
Alright,
score?
we'll
Where
go to
is
the
it?
Baldians.
Show me the
Where
bald.
is it gone?
Show me the better one.
And how close are we to the next tier?
Oh
Let
goodness.
me get the stuff open.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. Baldians will win. I'm
Case
surprised the
Story.
war is still going on. I'm
Case
surprised it
Story,
hasn't
Power World,
stalemated yet.
Terraria, Fallout New Vegas. What else? Hang on. Bastion. An old Supergiant Games game. It was the game they made before Hades. Pretty solid game. Pretty fun. Let me see.
See.
Let me check my top Steam games.
Oh,
First,
Onyx
go
is
outside
here.
Steam, but-
But
Oh,
thank
wait,
you so
hello.
much, Gizmo, for the $100.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait. I didn't hear Lizard
Uh,
Town when it went off. What the heck?
Next goal is 82% for fart redeem for the whole day. Which would be, it'll
Free
be,
fart. 1 channel point fart redeems for the whole. Oh, yeah. Ryuko cry. What
yeah,
did I
channel
do?
point redeem.
I don't think I'm gonna Fortnite tonight. What do you mean you don't think you're gonna Fortnite tonight?
She's not forting the night.
Oh, tomorrow's when the new season starts, apparently.
I know,
So the new
I
edit
know,
season.
but the whole that's why I asked you if you wanted to do something else other than Fortnite tonight.
Fortnite.
And
Well,
and
Fortnite
am I about to
done.
only? I don't remember. I
Fortnite
said
is
What,
banned.
2 other people at least already.
no. Arden can't do it either.
Oh, really?
So it's gonna be me and
Oh.
Tenchi. I mean that's fine. I don't mind.
Eh.
My brain help.
Well,
That's
I don't know, so
okay,
my time
Ange.
interesting.
We
You're
can
literally just a
Fortnite.
girl.
We can Fortnite 2 days. I am.
Yeah, you can
I am
do
on
double
Adderall.
Fortnite.
I am Adderall. That's an even better reason to get on Fortnite. But yeah, no, I had said, hey, let's play another game like Goose Goose Duck or something today, and then you guys were like, no, we're gonna play Fortnite instead. That's what happened. We're all in a group chat. I was like, hey, what if we do something tonight?
Trump out here posting AI memes about how they're catching illegals.
Goose Goose Duck, yeah. It's like Among Us, but with ducks.
It's pretty
I
fun,
couldn't even
actually.
focus on Big Walk. I see.
Ah. That's okay. Take a break. Take a little nap. Have a snack. Nap and a snack fixes everything.
My
I'm
mic keeps
Adderall
picking
list
up.
for 15 years.
Let me try this. Is this any better? It's Duck Duck Goose? No, it's Goose Goose Duck. That's why I'm doing my nails. I see.
Ducky ducky goosey goosey.
No nap app to sleep at a reasonable time tonight. That is also fair. Oh, I guess it'll just be Tenchi and I then. You should definitely join in the call though. It's the same thing I told Arden. You should definitely join in the call when we do it, and then and that way you can at least chat. You don't have to play. Word up, cool people, and hi Ange. Hi Mystic.
Hello.
Wrong duck.
Mystic,
When
well,
did
hey,
you get famous
hello.
code? When I became an editor for a famous sheep.
What other sheeps are you talking to?
You're the famous sheep.
I'm famous?
No. Couldn't be.
I don't think I'm famous.
No.
Code has always been famous. Oh no! Ange, you want to know who's famous? You're famous. Little Miss, I have a 20 average viewer count in general.
20 average. That's crazy.
No, it's funny. Last night I was video editing, right? And
Mhm.
Ange comes in, and we were talking about like streaming stuff, and she was like, I don't know, I don't think I'm that good of a streamer. I'm like, oh really? Because I remember that Goose Goose Duck stream. I remember the Goose Goose Duck stream I saw her do. She had like 15 viewers average. So I was like, oh, huh, really? So then I go on Twitch Tracker, and I pull up her account. She has 19.9 average viewers.
Well, 19.9. That's crazy.
That's not
Yeah,
How many
she's doing really
viewers
good.
do I have now? 74?
That's not your average, love. Calm down.
I could be.
No.
All right, hold
calm
on. Let's
down.
pull up.
What is my
Let's-
average,
let's-
actually?
Of
I can look it up.
50 something.
Grace is
overview.
famous. Grace has
average viewers like 50. Like 50 average viewers. says
Grace's
Twitch.
average is 48.7.
Yeah.
It's going down, Grace. Come on.
Yeah, I
Yes,
have
bro.
lost my average viewer base ever since I started streaming
Stream
during
earlier.
the daytime.
Yeah, the nighttime views seem actually fairly solid, honestly. From like
Mhm.
what was it, your old times, like 8 p.m. to midnight?
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
from 8 p.m. to midnight,
No, it's a solid
and then
slot.
it
It's a
dropped
solid slot.
significantly.
Chat, we got to share this with everybody. We got to get Grace to like, we got to get Grace all the way back up to 75 average.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to like soundproof the crap out of my wall,
Honestly,
my
though,
bedroom
we're
walls.
not comparatively loud compared to like Sam or anything. That's something.
No, Samson is way louder than
we,
us.
we could maybe get away with it actually, because we're not as loud as Sam. So maybe we could. get away
Because
with
you
streaming
hate
at our own
Baldians?
times.
How did you know?
I mean, you're more
How'd
than
you know?
welcome. I mean, if you want to stay in the call when you guys end stream, you're more than welcome to watch us play Fortnite and commentate.
Oh, we'll probably happen
Fortnite.
to watch some Naruto.
Oh, right. I forgot about the Naruto.
Mm-hmm. The 10 o'clock Naruto.
You have
No, that's
idea,
fair, that's fair.
X. In terms of my favorite game, my top games on Steam are Terraria, including modded Terraria, Fallout New Vegas, RimWorld, VR chat because I used to like doing karaoke. I love me some karaoke. So I'm in like three or four different karaoke groups in VR chat. So that's the thing. My time in Portia, Stardew Valley, Ark Survival Evolved, Skyrim, Sims 3, Fallout 4, Civ 5, Palworld, FF10, FF7, Starbound, Skyrim again, Grove, Warframe, Kenshi, Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Risk of Rain 2, TF2, Skyrim VR, and Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 and Peak, and Monster Hunter Wilds, Solaris, Monster Hunter World, and GTA 5.
We gotta do
We'll
a
stop there.
we gotta do a peak stream.
Yeah, we gotta get the final update of Peaks. Peaks the last big update. We
We gotta plan either a community one version or just getting like a whole bunch of creators. I was planning on that was gonna be something that I was gonna think about doing like tomorrow, but then the Fortnite thing came up, or not tomorrow, Friday. But then there's VR chat, but I could do it. I mean, if we got the people together on Friday,
If.
I mean, I don't see it being that hard. I mean,
One
you
thing-
you guys are already doing Friend Swap Friday. Just bring me into it and we
True.
can play Peak.
It happens every now and then. One thing I'm looking forward to though, Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilist Chronicles. I'm waiting for like the mod or whatever else thing because the Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions content is in the data apparently. So the Dark Knight and all that other good stuff,
Oh.
Onion Knight, it's in the data for the PC release. So you can get some mods that unlock that a little bit. If they, maybe eventually they come with the DLC. Who knows? I'm looking. Oh yeah, Minecraft. Gosh, I put so many hours in Minecraft. I used to be a staff for a Minecraft.
You
server
still
for
do.
Super
Anytime you play Minecraft, I see you on there for like
Nintendo. To some degree.
Minecraft,
Um,
Pal World, anything like that. I see like the minute you start something, I see you on there for like 12 hours. I'm like, Dez.
I will say, part of that time I'm AFK. Part of it because these days I don't get to sit there and actually play as
Yeah,
much.
but like
But yeah, no, it's fair. RetroArch, Fabulum, Risk of Rain, FF9, Subnautica. You know, I'm waiting for some good mods for Tactics, the PC version, the Evilist Chronicles. I'm waiting for it.
Here we go. Alright, friends. You can now buy my emote as a sticker.
Oh, did
Here
you
you
upload that
go.
did you upload that as a sticker onto?
I uploaded it as a sticker. It's like $5.
Nice. Okay.
There you go. Have fun,
nice,
friends.
Nice.
Put it on your PC. Put it on your car. Put it on your forehead. Put it on your guns. That's base.
Oh, these
I
are
love
different
I
size?
love
Okay.
seeing my stickers on guns.
Wait, wow. Okay, there's
That
you have a 15-inch by 3.75-inch version. That's
yeah,
crazy.
a huge one. You can have a huge one.
Big
if you
sticker.
want.
Okay.
You can have a big one. Should I upload my other one?
No, why not?
Should I upload my other one?
Have
The one
Sleepy
that I
Shitty
was
merch.
using
Why
before.
not? Just do it. Just do it.
Maria the Eepy baby. I'm not an
Bruh.
Eepy baby.
I'll put it on my mags if I have any. People did that with the Saint Usagi stickers back when Bean Customs did some Saint Usagi stickers back in the day.
Yes.
Those are like limited edition rare stuff. Link in kick chat. Yeah, link Green Sight. Green Sight needs it. And so does
Oh
Red
yeah,
Sight.
Green Sight needs it. Sorry, Green Sight.
Link to green and red, please do.
Here you go, Green, and
Baldian merch comes at the end of the donathon. Like
Yes.
Baldian versus White
if
merch.
you win, if the Baldians win,
whoever
they
wins,
get...
yeah, whoever wins at 100%, that's who gets the merch at the end.
I just
just
want a
want a
snickerdoodle.
You
Grace,
for
you
the
better make
Baldians.
snickerdoodles for the potluck.
Maybe.
What if I
maybe.
just sell a snickerdoodle like sticker?
Actually, you know what's funny? Reach is so they're setting it up so that a creator can go to them and ask to have their own custom shop. So-
Really?
Yeah, so you could have gone
I
No.
to
could
them
have
and
sold
be like, "Hey."
snickerdoodles.
Well, that's the thing.
Big
If
sale.
if the leads of that convention didn't dislike wifey so much, maybe.
That would have been a really fun idea, but no.
That would have been hilarious.
And
No,
it
you
just-
should
they-
go outside the outside the convention, just like have a little pop-up stand. It's like, "Hey guys, snickerdoodle."
Snickerdoodles.
If they wouldn't be legally contentious and can cause issues, maybe. But like
No,
There's-
not if
there's-
you're like
there's-
across the street. If you're across the street, that's not illegal.
even still, they'd probably get the police to harass us, type deal.
I think they just
Listen,
find it funny.
listen. No. After what happened with the last thing on Twitter, I wouldn't chance that because he really does not like wifey. Clearly,
I
he
guess
does
it's-
not.
Yeah,
He
he's
w-
not a fan.
Unfortunately, as much as I don't want to say, I do think he would do something petty like that. I hate to say that too, but just based on how things went down on Twitter, I'm just like, it's best not to chance it because that just did not go over well, and I don't want to push those boundaries.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
gotta
very
be,
cash money.
I play it cautious, guys, because like I know that people can be petty and the law can be petty, even if it's like within legal bounds. There are plenty of not great officers out there who will just be petty and they want to get their ticket quota X, Y, and Z. There is a lot of pettiness out there. There's a lot of ridiculousness out there, and you gotta
Yeah.
kind of operate kind of on the edge of that. You gotta understand that you know what, people will be petty and they will use lawfare to do it. So you gotta kind of operate a little bit on them bounds.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, it'd be like that, unfortunately.
Which is funny because like the guy, one of the heads of that, they don't have a problem with me personally, but my wife
Yeah,
on
they
the other
don't have a
hand,
problem with me. They actually like Desmo.
at least last we knew, but
As we know.
I don't.
Perhaps it's your small hat powers.
I've always been
power.
exceptionally I've always gotten on well with difficult people, so maybe that's something to do with it. Who knows?
Yeah, perchance.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I support the police with the bad ones, make a real bad impression. Yeah, tis
Yeah,
a job
yeah.
in him. Tis a ju. Oh,
He's
I thought that said
That
job. I thought it said job. I'm like, tis
He's
a job, and
employed.
I'm like, huh?
Get him.
I mean, he is, but
Yeah, boy, get him. Yeah.
Get
I'll snicker your doodles. What the heck? King,
him.
king. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do because now Tenchi's not getting back to me either. So
Oh really? Ooh.
I might be. Chat. I got a question for you. If it turns out that no one is able to do Fortnite tonight, would you rather see Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or Destiny 2?
So, Horseradish, Yukichi Guy's unofficial patch. I've been out of the modding scene for New Vegas for a while, but last I knew, Yukichi Guy's unofficial patch, YUP for short, YUP, is a solid bug fix, general kind of mod that helps with kind of general bugginess in Fallout New Vegas. So Yukichi Guy's
Nice,
unofficial
nice.
patch. Ice Angel, you have yourself a good one, man.
Oh shoot, Metal Snake, thank you for the follow.
Umasume
Musume is a
is not-
horse fetish? What?
Is
How
not.
do you
Is
spell
not.
it?
Is
Not this guy.
Umasume is not a horse fetish.
Excuse
How do
me.
you spell that? I'll hang on. Let me see if I can.
They're literally
see if I
anime
can-
women, what?
Let me see if I can just mess like. message you in
Kiwi requires prayer for her heart and anxiety.
Hmm.
Kiwi,
Gotcha.
not Kiwi.
Dreamy Kiwi.
The
Oh.
kiwi
Is that
that
what
is
you're trying
very
to say?
dreamy. The kiwi that is very dreamy.
Kiwi, yeah.
desires, prayer for heart. Is it like something like a medical? Oh no, kinda. Is this like an oh no kind of situation, or is this like a I'm really going through it kind of situation? If you don't mind me asking.
I mind you asking.
Well, you're also not Dreamy Kiwi.
I
Maria
mean, I
Grace.
could be. You never know.
Trust me, you're not.
All right, rude.
Trust me, you're not.
Man,
You ain't that guy, pal. You ain't that guy.
you're not that guy, pal.
You think you're her? You're not her. You're literally
You're
not
not
her.
that guy, pal.
On a scale of 1 to Kiwi, you're like 3. That's crazy.
Bruh.
It's okay, Grace. Kinda
There we
start
go.
meds soon because my heart keeps pounding and my body is overreacting. Just couldn't get them today. Oh, you had the same issue I was having. Hi Nix. Welcome in. But yeah, it's the same YouTube. It's the thing that the heart palpitations.
Ember Paradox.
Ember, ayo.
Ember, hey.
Did you just get raided?
I got raided.
Nice.
Ember.
Hi,
Ember. Feels
Strays.
terrible. Yeah, it
Welcome
sucks.
in. Welcome. Welcome to our
Nice.
club. Welcome to our club.
Welcome in,
Squidward.
Ember
Welcome, Squidward. Welcome,
Paradoxes.
Squidward.
Groove.
All right, I sent you a whisper, Horseradish. I sent you a whisper of the name of the thing. So,
Huh?
I sent him the name of the mod.
Good Emperor, thank
thanks
you
for
for the follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Hello, welcome. I am Maria Grace. I'm a Christian sheep VTuber, cherub. Welcome in. I have
Bros,
severe autism. I
we
have
just
stage
had-
4 terminal autism and ADHD. And I think that we should repeal the 19th Amendment. Do away with it. Send all the women into an island, Estrogen Island. Get them away. Get rid of all the dirty foids. Jingle skis. Yeah. Jingle, the backrooms. I said your favorite word, the backrooms. Basic sheep, thank you. I'm in the middle of fixing my lack of merchandise issue.
But yeah, I sent you a thing, Horseradish. But y'all just missed us being like super like, okay, we're space conspiracy
Dallas
speculation.
Gunslinger,
But
thanks for
like
the
we can
follow.
You
just
missed
agree
like
to
2
disagree.
hours. You missed 2 hours worth of You missed 2 hours worth of speculation.
Oh yeah, it was
I
fun
gotta-
stuff
oh.
though.
I gotta remove all the hats.
Oh,
Huh?
hats.
What do you mean?
I gotta
I
remove
feel
all
safe
the
with my
Removing
hat.
the tinfoil hats are yeah.
well.
Dude, you're gonna
they're on my
you're gonna be
gameplay.
completely
They're on my
susceptible.
gameplay.
Oh, I see.
They're on my gameplay scene, so they're kind of just.
Crow
I also got.
Raggedy, thank you for the 1 gifted. Thank
I also
you,
got to
thank
get rid
you,
of
thank you.
Freddy. Bye, Freddy. Freddy, you are a
Freddy.
gem to. Oh no. Ko-Fi, shut up. Ko-Fi, shut up.
Ko-Fi, shut up.
Ko-Fi, shut up.
Oh,
Ko-Fi,
welcome
no.
in, Strays. Thank you, Crow. Welcome to Green Site, the best site,
The better site, yeah.
the better site. It's green Twitch, and it's infinitely better. Other than the auto mod, making it so that we cannot refer to women at all.
Thanks for the gift.
We have to use the word
Raggedy,
void,
thank you.
otherwise it will auto mod you.
Yeah, it does. It goes crazy. with the
Maria,
Automod.
she reminds me of the West Side Story. What do you mean?
And the pay percentage. Mwah, chef kiss.
Who-
Real
What do you
rants, real.
Who is she from West Side Story?
Yes, the pay percentage. It's crazy. Like I
Fantastical.
get less subs on Kick, but I make more money. Like I
Yeah.
have like $500 from one person who donated like 50 subs. It's nuts. Absolutely
Oh, so you
crazy.
have an extra $500, eh?
We have
So I heard
rent,
you-
brother.
I heard you have an extra 500.
Shadows, thank you for the follow.
I'm kidding,
Welcome
I'm kidding,
to
I'm
the
kidding,
flock.
I'm kidding.
Welcome in.
Oh, goodness.
Hold
But,
up, less subs. I think that I get less actual subs on Kick.
So
but I make
has,
more
by
money.
default, Kick by default has the 70-30 split.
Shadows,
No, Kick has like a
thank you for
90,
the
90,
5
90
gifted.
or 90-10,
Stop
or 90-10.
that.
One of the two.
Stop
But
it.
yeah, Kick already has the
Shadow's Gate. Thank you.
Codename Spectre, thank you for the follow.
another code.
How are we doing tonight? We're doing
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Horse Radish.
hunky dory. I'm working on updating my merch store. So I'm uploading stickers on the fourth wall for sale. Making them as cheap as I possibly can. Because I literally cannot sell these stickers lower than $5.29. $5.29.
Interesting.
So hear me out. Hear me out.
Sub.
Hear me out, Grace. Hear me out. Okay.
Mhm.
Can you increase the number of stickers per order? And does the price go up exponentially from there?
I could maybe do like a pack of multiple.
Yeah. So, but here's what I'm also gonna say, right?
But they would be a
Have
lot
a
smaller.
so have like a small, maybe like
Graham,
3
just
by
thank you for
2.
the 5 subs. Stop it! No treats!
have like a 3x2 sticker pack, cost like maybe $10 or $15, but then have like a starting sale. So like
I don't know,
25% off.
This is too much. I can only do girl math.
Have the normal price be a little bit higher, but sell it at a lower amount to start with.
We'd have to see if she can actually enact such a sale, though. I don't even know how that works with Fourth Wall.
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
Maybe.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay, Mr. CEO of Fourth Wall,
I may
knower
not
of
be-
all financial things.
Yeah, you're
You're
not even
just-
willing
you're
to,
just
I don't want to hear it.
mansplaining
You
it
don't
to
even
me.
want to try it. I
You're
don't even want to hear
mansplaining.
it.
You're
I do not want to hear it. You don't even
I
want
bet
to
you
give it a
manspread,
shot.
too.
I do
Mansplainer.
mansplain. I mansplain. I manspread.
I can fire
what
you
about
right
it?
now, and you wouldn't be able to
Bet.
reach. I could do it. I could do it.
I could probably
Your
find
life
a
is
way.
in my hands. Your life is in my
Hey.
hands.
I mean, so is
Get
yours.
editing, editor.
Oy, oy, oy.
So's yours. I don't want to hear it.
Dig the hole, hole digger.
You're the one digging the hole. I don't know. I could leave and.
Get over it, please.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I could
So I
certainly
have-
do that. But
Yeah.
I have stickers
Also,
for all
also, I
three
don't
of
even.
my
I don't even just
designs.
edit. That's the other thing to keep
yeah,
in
that's
mind.
true. That is true.
I-
You also
I
channel
don't
manage
just
for
edit.
YouTube, and actually at this point,
Guys, he only edits.
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
this is true.
He only edits.
No, he's.
MPEG.
No, to be fair, though, you kind of did take that on yourself by adding those into the mix.
I did.
MPEG.
Well, no, Grace kept asking me to
NPA
do it.
Dynamite. Thank you for the follow.
she?
Yes.
What I do?
When did you ask me to do that, love?
What did I do?
She asked me a bit ago about. If I recall, I was asked a bit ago if I could post to other sites. At the very least, post to like with the whole
Instagram.
stuff with X and stuff.
Mm.
So posting to other
I was
sites
saying,
was
like,
on the table.
If you could post, like videos to those.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
The eyeballs are very chibi doki go.
Yeah.
Shut up.
TikTok's gay, come, bro.
Shut up.
Guys, it's sheepy dookie.
Yeah.
That's rude.
I don't
You're
wanna
calling me
sell my own
slurs.
products. I want to make a sale.
I agree with you, King, but at the same time, we gotta reach out to those who are
Yeah.
caught in the commie sphere of TikToks.
Mhm.
Also,
You
keep
gotta
in
funnel
mind.
the communists into based content.
Also, keep in mind. The TikTok channel is at like 1K subscribers.
That's
Chibi
true.
Like,
Which is
dorky.
surprising.
All right, can we ban that guy?
Can
we ban that guy? Can we ban that?
No,
Get him outta
we're
here.
not gonna do that.
Get him the hell out of here! Don't give him his coat.
No,
No,
that's fine.
no.
That's fine.
Oh,
Don't give him his
Raging, thank you
call.
for the follow.
Oh,
I don't know why it didn't go off. That's weird.
I got
I
you,
think
Lem.
even-
You're
I'm
safe.
sore, but
You're
oddly
safe.
enough, vascular cases are done mostly entirely sitting down. It's to work out. I'm fully aware that I'm pushing it. Don't push yourself too much.
I got you,
Take
Lem.
care
You're
of
safe. Lem
yourself.
Blep is safe.
Take care of yourself. I know how it is to have heart issues. For fun fact, my heart exploded.
It's true.
Literally exploded. So
Her
I have a
aorta-
genetic disorder that causes aortic dissections. So a part of my aorta, it ripped.
It's true.
And I had to have open heart surgery to fix it, which is
Yep.
very uncomfy. if you've never had it, they basically cracked open my rib cage like an egg. Context. Who needs context?
What's context? Never heard of it.
Aortic
Also,
dissection.
also,
Because of
doodly doodly
genetics, I
doodly
guess.
doodly dit. Check the
Yeah.
Discord.
Eh.
Google.
Oh, the show drive.
Google.
Okay.
Google shows you how to do. It's no, not the Google Drive,
Oh,
but
okay.
I
see,
have
okay,
how
I
to.
see, I see.
Yeah.
How to make a sale? Gotcha. Like a 20%.
I don't care.
Yeah. Good luck getting her to actually do anything.
Yeah.
All right, guess I'll manage it. Guess I
That
gotta
looks
manage it. All right.
cringe and gay. So I'm just gonna not do that.
Cracking eggs. Oh, I heard cracking
I'm not gonna
open a
do that.
rib. I thought I immediately
Cracking
went to
brick
cracking
is a lot more
eggs.
violent than the cracking an egg. It's more like breaking a thick branch. Yeah, they use a bone saw for that.
Yeah, they used a bone saw.
Breaking
So
eggs.
all of my ribs are broken and held together by metal. And that's not even a joke.
She's a cyborg.
It's a fact.
Or an android. She's an android chat.
At some point
I'm
in the
an android.
future, they did say that. At some point in the future, she'll have to have another surgery. That is inevitable. I am going to aim to have health insurance
live
by
that
then
long.
again, because we had health insurance the first time around. Hopefully, I'll get to the point where I can have health insurance for her again, because that initial surgery, without insurance, it would have been $300,000. Because I had insurance at the
Hopefully,
time,
I
it
die
was only.
first peacefully of some kind of really good drug overdose. Like, it's,
That
like,
is
really
not
good.
going to happen because I'm not going to allow that to happen. You're not going to be doing nothing that would cause that because no, I will drag
Why
you
not?
to
Don't
you let
rehab
me?
before we even try anything like that. That is not going to
Grace.
happen. You behave
Don't you
yourself.
let
I will
me?
get you. You behave.
I will get you is
Oh.
crazy. I will get you is crazy.
But no, like the surgery was pretty expensive. Luckily we had insurance. Like again, without insurance,
So my surgery without
ahead.
insurance would have been $300,000.
with
So
insurance,
I'm a very expensive girl.
with insurance,
um,
it was only $3,000. So we paid 1/100th
Yeah.
of the price. We were good. We took
Yeah.
that was taken care of. That was like 2022 ish.
2022.
So
August of 2022. It's been like 4
Right.
years.
so
That's
I'm
a
going
lot
to
of
aim to
subs.
have insurance. Hopefully, 'cause
Maria,
they
take
did
the
say-
fitty Benadryls. Yeah, he can't stop me
Covered
from
him in
taking
brain damage.
Benadryl.
Hold on, wait, I
So
want to hear this from
ultimately
Des.
though, like I'm gonna aim to get into some solid work again before then. I'll get health insurance before then, hopefully. Because
$300,000. That's a lot of subs. It really is.
Yeah,
Hasbear will protect Shapey for sure.
hopefully.
I'm gonna aim to get into some other
Yes.
work where I have health insurance again. So hopefully, by the
Where's
time
those
that rolls around
Benadryls
again,
at?
So
By
if
the
you
time it
guys
rolls
live
around
in
again-
Florida,
yeah.
are you gonna
Where's
turn
the
Pound Cake into a
Benadryl?
clip?
Yeah.
King,
Maybe.
check Maria's
Only
YouTube.
$3,000.
By the time that rolls
yeah.
around
King,
again, I'll
check
have her
Maria's
insurance,
YouTube.
hopefully.
But
It'll
yeah,
be fears off, I'm sure.
so that means anybody who lives in the in the funny flower state,
Gatorland.
if anybody lives down
Funny
there
flower
and knows of
state?
any jobs, bring it up.
Jobs.
I have
jobs.
ideas in the works.
Yes, I live in Norway.
Have you all
Oh, cool.
recovered from the brain damage from yesterday? Not fully.
Never.
I'm just in a state of resenting the Floyds.
I
Constantly.
live in a constant
Can I
state
get a
of fear and
BLT
misery.
without the T? Can I? Why is it
Huh.
when I immediately saw that I thought of Black
You miss
Latina?
me anymore,
What is the funny flower state? I don't know either.
and I don't even
The state that you
know
What
live
do you
in,
mean
Grace.
funny flower? Why is it a
Anymore.
funny flower
Anymore.
state?
I don't know.
Anymore.
You can
What'd
just
you
say the
want-
alligator state and people know what you're talking
Oh, there you
about.
go. The alligator skate.
Gator state.
Skate. Alligator skate.
Skates.
The House of Mouse.
Blech.
The
Yes.
House of Mouse state.
I like Black
House of
Latina.
Mouse, oranges, and gators.
Yeah.
Yes. But not bananas.
I like black Latinas. Oh, so Dominican.
Actually, yeah.
Yes. Ray
There's
only has
several
one
gator
brain
states.
cell. It's hanging on.
Gators, oranges, and Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. My last brain cell is holding on for dear life.
So what
It's True,
exactly
Florida. That's where I'm
happened?
from.
Oh my goodness, it's
What kind of job are you
10:14.
looking for?
It is.
It is. But there's so many
In terms of work, though,
people.
like I'm trained in certain areas. I'm probably gonna get into wastewater. I'm studying for that a little bit. I need to get back into studying a little bit more intensely. I'll probably hop into wastewater because it's a field that actually has a lot of people retiring and needs more people coming in. And once I